to come in to say hi.
Hello. How are you feeling, Dev Dev?
Better than yesterday, but barely.
Oh, I feel that.
Yeah, it's not so great.
I
I've
hope.
been sucking down good old Ricola honey lemon cough drops.
Oh, yeah.
Ricola.
Ricola. It's about the best you can do sometimes.
Yep. That and taking like cold and flu medication because I'm 95% sure I got the flu.
Oh, yeah. Sounds like it.
Yeah, it's not so great. But luckily, I am young and healthy. That was a fake cough. I can't feel my throat right now.
Oh no.
Anyway, I wasn't gonna be on stream too long if you were already streaming. I just wanted to come say hey. I love you guys.
Yeah. I love you too,
Love you
Dev.
too.
Yeah, I'll hang out after stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just figured we're not doing Danganronpa. I was ready for a stream, so I'm like, oh.
Hell yeah. If it wasn't for the fact that I was feeling like shit, I would totally hang out.
Yeah.
But
I feel like I'm kind of glad that we're not doing Danganronpa tonight because I just feel so
I mean, you did
like
lose a
out
ton
of
of
it.
You also lost a ton of progress in Pokemon, which doesn't help your mood.
No.
Yeah. I lost the entire streams with them.
That is, yeah, the screaming is a Oh, God. I would also be screaming, don't worry.
Da, 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 da. You can add everyone, by the way.
Oh, I don't know. I figure if people want to see announcements, they do. I'm not the type of person that likes adding everyone.
Adding everyone whenever you're, if it's like a stream channel, that's like understandable. If it's like in a not for advertisement channel, ugh.
Yeah.
Well, even still, if you have like, and if you're in a server and everybody posting the fucking announcements.
Yeah, it's completely fair.
You are a moderator, and I have given you.
Anyways, y'all kids have fun.
Okay.
Right.
Dabs to bed. By dabs to bed, I mean I'm just gonna take my laptop to my bed and play Dragon Age Origins for myself.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye.
No,
Also, hello, Thunder King. Hello. It's a random Dragon Age.
Yeah, yes. I'll just.
Oh, thank you for the host.
Oh.
See if I can pop this in other places.
But yeah, after that, I deserve pizza.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get myself pizza.
That's fair. It's absolutely fair. I would cry myself if I lost a whole stream's worth of progress on my game file. I just need to remember where I'm at in this game. Okay. I'm gonna take that off. Put these over here. So arcane and healing. Let's put our ice spells together. Then our fire spells. The electricity, mind blast, healing, shield, combat magic, shimmering orb of light. Okay. A door. Warm. Gotta get Morgan up. Of course, the dog loves me. When Zevran's always interested.
What is your desire? All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so. Well, the crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training, the sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field. Within the crows, I did. But it has been something the crows have devoted a great deal of time to perfecting. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler. See? Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we? What is your desire?
Ah, yes, trade secrets.
I could teach others, but not yourself. First, I would need someone who has training as a rogue. That is, unless you would care to spend the years it takes to gain the fundamentals. But if there should be such a person who desires this training, yes, by all means, send them to me. The crows are already furious, no? I shall enjoy tweaking their nose further.
I should have tons of specializations. I got Arcane Warrior, so I think my third one, I hope I have is the Battle Mage. God, I need...
What is your desire?
Do some of this before Eric gets back.
All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you... Well, the only one that's really worth telling is the story of the mission right before I came to Ferelden. But no, I would rather not. I shouldn't have said anything. Thank you. Perhaps another day, huh?
Oh. You got
What
secrets.
is your desire?
Why do you got so many secrets?
Again? I'm game.
We need to end this. There's nothing even going on.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
I think I heard all her stories.
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Which one?
Yeah,
It will come to you soon, I'm sure.
never mind. When?
What's on your mind? Is something troubling you? No one said it would be easy. You are one of the 2 surviving Grey
Mom,
Wardens
it's
in
hard.
Ferelden. You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight. And that gives me hope.
Do I have any gifts? Let's see. Oh, I need to put those in storage. Oh, yes, that's where we're going. I do need to give that. I feel like that's a gift for Lynn.
Most kind.
Yeah, she's okay. Morrigan?
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire?
Kinkquisition!
When I spoke of it to you, I did not truly hope. This is a most fortuitous event. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
What do you hope to find within it?
Secrets. My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Haha! I gotta go talk to her again.
You called. I am hardly surprised.
Do you find
To
Frozen very
put it
strange?
lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
Actually, never mind.
Very
Okay, so
well.
I guess I've talked to him about that.
As you wish.
Boy, it's like...
I await your command. At times, perhaps, a world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
It's the tweez.
Such simple pleasures will only enthrall for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken. And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
They made you stronger, didn't they?
They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Oh.
I await your command.
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Aren't I all? Can you teach us to become shape
Possibly,
changers?
if I had the desire to. I do not.
And why not?
I was told to accompany you and to help you, and that I shall. This may extend to the teaching of my mother's skills in time. For now, I simply do not know you well enough. I promise nothing.
Greedy. Oh boy. What do I have in my inventory? Nothing, pretty much. See if there's anything with the dog. Pet the bromad. Pet him. Oh, right. Let's see if he's got a backpack or something.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me. Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Go on.
So, as I said,
Mr.
things were going
Insecure,
well.
thank you
Good
for
things
the
must come to an end.
subscription for
A
4
noblewoman
months.
came to my
Hey,
store.
Tabby, how does the dragoning of the
Looked around for a
ages?
bit,
It is
and then
going
started
well.
Shrieking
Just
in
getting
dismay.
myself set back
Apparently,
in where I
she
was.
believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
Okay.
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tides. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold. That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the
Alright.
I don't
Hopefully
know what
my-
they planned for me.
Hopefully the
I
bottom
didn't wanna
choices are
find
showing
out.
up on the screen.
Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got.
Now here you are.
Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
Let's see. But where did the goods come from? Not the deep roads.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Tides, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming. People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate.
I mean,
And sometimes my boy and I
playing the rogue, I
we
looted
find
everything,
our
so
way to these places
I can't
before the horde
contradict
descends,
this man.
and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch. That's what I tell myself too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend.
Have you heard any rumors?
The Darkspawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings. And then they were gone. Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. That's what I've heard on the road anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Oh, yeah. You didn't mention your son in your
Ah,
tale.
yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
Blood isn't all that important.
That's how I've always felt. As long as he's happy, so am I. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to
Hi,
enjoy it,
just
at
wanted to pop
least.
in and say hello, and that you're the best VA streamer artist I know. Aw, thank you, Dragon Omega. It's very, very sweet of you to say so. Straight up Renaissance woman. Bless. Venom, hello.
Hello, this is your Opa Dragon. I've come to pick you up. Oh, whoa.
Tern Logain has announced that whatever happened to Banbronic will happen to any other nobleman who doesn't live up to the oath he swore to serve the throne. There's a lot of folks angry about it. Some of the Banorn who weren't saying anything.
I was kind of waiting for Eric, but
he's trampling on their rights as sovereign
he's taking a
lords.
bit.
Seems like more.
He's taking a bit, so I shall
The
probably
road,
move
anyhow.
on.
Take it for what it is.
Heard any other rumors?
There's news come out of Redcliffe at last. Seems that Arl Eamon has come down with some deadly sickness, probably the blight, and he may even die. If he does, that probably means no one else can stand up to Tern Logain in the Landsmeet. Rather fortunate turn for Tern, no? That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Okay, let me see your words.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected.
And with your discount. Be nice if you had a backpack. No? You sugar cake? The runes are always good, but I'll have to do it later. Because I only have 50 silver. I didn't even notice that. I know what we're doing next. Who should I have on my team?
You're going to get Shale, right? Hi, I'm back.
We could, but I actually was gonna go to Soldier's Peak just to get that storage first.
Did you? Okay. Because I'm not sure, because you did that before you got Shale on your personal file.
Yeah.
So I'm just wondering if she'd have anything to say, or they would have anything to say about Soldier's Peak.
So are you gonna be the savior of the world or the future Dark Mistress? I'm gonna just be my Grey Warden self. I mean, I really want to get that storage space, though.
Yeah. I mean, you're going to be a mistress of some kind.
I keep wanting to choose exactly who I was choosing with you.
Gotta...
Yes.
You know what?
You gotta grab... You
I'm
gotta
gonna
have a
get-
rogue.
Yes.
But when
Have
is
you...
what is my fucking go-to for healing?
Absolutely.
She's so good. We
Have
got
you...
Battlefield, we got Banelorn's Lands, which is that's the start of getting the Kaelin armor for Alistair, which I obviously do because that's some of the best armor for him in the game.
Yep.
Soldier's Pass. We can also go to Lake Kellenhead docks to get the information for Stens.
Yeah. I feel like just taking, like...
Well, Shale's thing's not...
thing.
Yeah, Shale's
Yeah,
thing's not even up.
Yeah, taking a thing and then just completely just knocking it out in one. Isn't Shale's that little cart thing on the left?
It's... Yeah, they tell you about
Yeah.
Shale. I mean, if you want to do Shale, we can. But I know
I mean,
definitely.
it is your stream. That is just my suggestion.
Yeah, I was just thinking because right here and then just could knock out. But we can do Shale if we want. That's not. I don't. I think I'm in Redcliffe still, so it'd be closer at least. So with all the people you don't choose to romance, do you ship them with other people or leave them hanging? I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like you haven't had enough experience with all of the different party combinations yet.
Oh, apparently I was at Soldier's Peak. Oops.
Oop-dee.
Well, I never initiated the actual.
Creatures.
Shit, yeah, now that you mention it, I remember you ended the stream right when you got to Soldier's Peak, because the guy was like, and this is Soldier's Peak, and then you went, cool, I'm gonna go to camp. Is it much different now to cast spells instead of stab, 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 shoot, 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 stab?
Oh, freaking, it's interesting.
Right.
Yeah. Now you're the one that's gonna get to cast the fireballs.
I miss the. I do miss the shoot stab though. Because it's my. Because you know me, that's my thing.
Yep.
Oh. You know what? Eat this.
Gonna go, bitch.
Oh,
you
I
also have the fire cone.
Yep, I
right?
also have combat magic, but I don't have a sword yet.
Ah, right. You get that.
Oh, we
in.
Okay. I have an important mission for you.
An important mission for me? Yes.
We're gonna try to save both. We're gonna try to save the girl in Shale's village instead of doing what I did.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got it.
Did anyone else miss the schools of creation and entropy and Inquisition? Yeah, some of it. Oh yeah, the healing. Yeah, the healing magic really doesn't exist in. Thank you, Liliana, for being the floor guard. You are good at being.
Right.
Did you take away her melee weapons, by the way?
Oh, right. Why is...
So that she doesn't go too dim.
I mean, I'd rather her be melee right now.
Oh yeah, do you just not have her spec'd out for ranged yet?
Bard. Expert stealing.
Do you need her cunning to be at for lockpicking? Master.
22. I'm not that far from it, so.
Should you go back and give her? No, you'll have it. It's also level 12. That's right.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Right ahead.
Then do something about it, honey. Yeah, I need to...
I have a cracked skull.
And then she has the better bow. I just need to get it for, like, the duel.
Trap right ahead.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, my friend?
God. Fucking, I had such high cunning on Hugh. And then the whole, like, doing the traps and stuff. Freaking, we're getting to some of the later stages. And there's traps all over the place, and it's just Hugh going, trap ahead, trap ahead, trap ahead, trap ahead. I'm like,
yeah,
it's okay. I understand. Are you still on the demon possessing the child brain? No, we completed that. And we actually had the child and the mother survive.
Because you went and did the Circle of Mages.
Yep, so we had the best possible outcome.
So instead of having to sacrifice somebody to do the blood magic ritual, You got the first enchanter and the whole like high-level circle to come and do a better ritual.
For a moment there, I thought it was all over. Everything. I will explain everything when we are back at camp.
Yeah.
Now is not
Also,
the
yeah,
time.
you get experience for disarming traps. You sometimes get more experience disarming traps than killing Hurlocks.
Yeah.
So I tend to try to disable every trap I see. Yeah, this dude.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people traveling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it?
So if you guys want to
You
talk
got
about
spooked by a
anything
wisp and ran
story-wise
off
in
into
this
the
game,
woods.
you can now, because
Now
I have
what do I
completed
do?
Origins with my offline.
Yeah. So keep that in mind, people who do not know.
Yeah, if you're here, since Origins is such an old game, like, you're gonna have to expect a little bit of spoilers.
Waiting for my helper to find the damn mule, of course. It's freezing. Oh, I suppose you meant, why am I out here? As in this part of the country. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant
De
and
Grosbois.
entrepreneur at your service. I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a
So
bit
any
of luck
plans
and
of
good
planning the
weather in
Mass Effect
mountains.
trilogy? I have
Sadly,
some
I've
plans.
had neither. Ugh,
Yeah,
this
I
trip
think
has been
you're
one
going
miserable
to
disaster after
play
another.
through the
I don't suppose you
I'm playing
Did-
through
did you
Dragon
say you
Age. Yep.
consider helping
Yeah.
a fellow out?
first.
What happened to Blood Mage Boy? He's still kept up in prison right now. His sentence won't come down until we help Arl Eamon.
Yeah, until Eamon's back in consciousness land.
Help a fellow out. How?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to
Okay,
use it.
let's see.
But, maybe you could?
There are several choices. Oh, God.
The dwarf I brought it from said it
Oh, for the
activates
cat and the girl,
controls
yeah.
the golem.
Yeah.
So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes?
What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in the
Because
village
Irving
down
left Joan
south,
in
waiting to be
Tegan's custody
activated.
for
Even
some
if I
reason.
could get down there, which I can't, I
Stella.
understand the place has been overrun
I'd like
by
to not deal
darkspawn.
with this.
Yeah,
That's
Irving's
not
like,
such
I
an
already
issue
got
for
shit to deal with. I
adventurous
really
types
don't
like
want to
yourself,
deal with this
surely.
right now.
Or I'm hoping that's so, at least. The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. What do you say?
Okay. Oh boy. Do you want me to?
I just don't want to have to lug around
Tell you
something that
about
might
it?
be taken for a gemstone
Wait
by
till we
some
actually
bandit.
get there.
To be honest, I don't
Okay.
even know if it'll be useful to you.
Oh boy.
I paid too much to simply throw
My
it
best
away.
outcome is to have the girl alive and not possessed.
Do you want a staff?
Do I want a staff? How good is this staff?
Just as well.
Yeah,
As
that's
I
the
mentioned
question,
before,
isn't
you'll
it?
find the golem down
let
south
me-
in a town called Honleath. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem
Wilhelm's
up, so I'm told.
mage's
I
staff.
hope it works.
It's a bribe from Kitty.
Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
I'm gonna send you a link to the page for it, and you'll You can decide whether or not you think the stats and stuff on it are
Okay, yeah.
decent.
I'm laughing because I just realized also it's just surrounded by women.
God.
Damage requires 18. Let's
So
see.
spell power 2, plus 3 willpower, plus 25% fire resistance, plus 10% fire damage, plus 10% electricity damage.
I mean, it is good.
So that
but the implications.
The implication is
it's a bribe from the demon, probably to keep the girl.
You can make a further deal and allow Kitty to possess Amelia. This outcome is the only one that obtains the staff.
Yep. I thought that's what it was.
Basically, you shake down the demon for more in exchange for them possessing the child.
It is a good staff, but man, do I really...
You're probably going to get a better one.
Yeah, I'm probably going to go get a better staff, so I don't think it really...
Yeah.
matters.
All right.
CS3. Okay, then.
Stay still.
Fucking freeze that archer up there.
Let's get started. As you wish.
No, you're not allowed to shoot.
Trap right ahead.
Oh, fucking.
How about you?
Did that say? Did that say that was a Tevinter mage?
No, it says assassin archer.
No, I mean on the left there was a mage that ran. Does that say Tevinter? Well, now they're on the bridge now, fighting with Alistair.
Let's get started.
All right, battle it is then.
Alistair's about to start crying. Oh shit. Win, please help this boy. You have no lyrium. Why do you not have any lyrium? Girl, get yourself a sip.
Take a fucking sip, babe.
And you...
Come and get it! Stop. Don't kill him.
Why?
He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
I never got this because I never used to Leona.
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me?
Uh-oh.
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha!
Ah, you're one of those.
Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead.
I was just food.
But I know how you can find the one who does.
Interesting. Your life for information,
I
then.
have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah. It's the best I can do.
Alright, I never got this because
you.
I never had Liliana in my
Now
party and the
leave.
other.
I never want to see you again.
Yeah.
Get lost before we change our minds.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
Bitch.
Was that an intentional double
Not
negative?
then. It has to be.
Thought you had escaped from her.
I thought the same. Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started.
God, I'm the fucking that mercenary. It's like, man, you better
She
be
has to
lucky
answer for
that
what
I'm
she's
in
done
the
to me.
mood
If we
recently
are ever in Denerim,
for
I would like to seek her out.
sparing assassins.
Otherwise, I'd just kill you.
God, What if Zevran was in your party for this encounter? I wonder what he'd say.
Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
Okay. Zevran, I don't know. I don't know if he'd say anything. Him and Liliana sometimes have conversations together, you know, being the two rogues. They also have some similar mindsets, so...
They
They
can you
tend
not
to...
unlock shit either? No, I can't.
But you must be good at fighting. Does laying on the floor count? Oh god.
So you are good at laying.
I always kept Zevran on because you're just better at fighting.
Yeah.
He sucked at lockpicking because I was a rogue, so I was the lockpicking stealing one. I just had him for like that extra DPS.
Ooh. Darkspawn, destroy the fiends. On it. Right.
Oh god.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Man, when Wynn learns revival though, that's like chef kiss.
By the way, you'll be very happy that Mass Effect does not have an inventory that is limited, or even an inventory with a bunch of things that you need to manage.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, this is technically a Dungeons and Dragons game,
Yes.
if you think about it.
Oh, absolutely.
Right.
Yeah. The only items that you actually have to worry about in the Mass Effect series, even like just the first one, are weapons and armor.
Watch out!
I'm such a stickler for like DPS teams though, so I always had, when I was on my rogue playthrough, it was me as a rogue, or Hugh as a rogue, Zevran on my team, and then Alistair or Shale or Ogren. I always changed out my my warrior. Zevran is excellent DPS, actually. I never really had a problem with him, and then I had him with gloves that had super high backstab and critical hit. So when he got behind an enemy, he just absolutely one-shotted.
He literally did the D&D rogue thing.
And then I had, you know, Wynn as my mage, so I had 2 DPS, tank, and the healer. Which is usually, like...
Is that all you've got?
Yeah, and then you also made her an arcane warrior.
Oh yeah, I made her an arcane
and
warrior.
At the very,
at the
near
very
the end of the game. So whenever she...
And her magic was so high, so all her strength thing was, you know, replaced with magic. So she was fucking in full armor, smacking dragons around, drakes around.
And then when she got low health, she'd just pull out her staff, heal herself, and then just pull back out the,
And revive Alistair.
Yeah.
Poor Alistair. He's a good tank, but man, his health suffers sometimes.
Okay, so that's the key.
Yeah.
There was a chest in this area.
No, I know.
Okay, you saw it. Good.
I know where to go. It's
I wasn't talking about the one that you just got the key for.
Oh.
What? You'll be back in the area.
I will. I just really wanted the
Olaf's prized cheese knife.
Freaking Zevran had that on forever.
I mean, hey, Liliana.
Hey, Liliana. Honestly.
Hey, you're from Orlais. You like cheese, right?
Armor penetration. Which one was the...
Fucking love AP.
Let's put that in her. Studded leather armor. Yeah, Jesus Christ, yeah.
Yeah, get that chantry robe out of there.
Chantry robe does shit. That's why she's the ground guard.
Yeah.
Shale.
This is a golem, I believe. Damaged, perhaps beyond repair. There may be a way to reactivate it.
So Shale's like,
wise.
why don't you test me? And some of your options are like, okay, attack Alistair, or okay, give Zevran a hug. So I chose that one, and Zevran's like, I don't usually like people in my personal space. I'm like, you liar. This is DLC AC. Yes, it is. I have all DLCs. And Shale's
chest is to the right.
If you get
there, it is.
If you get any DLC for Origins, absolutely get this one, Soldier's Peak, and Kalen's armor, because there's some of the best ones.
Absolutely.
Because you get Shale, which is a party member, and then Soldier's Peak you get party storage.
Yeah, you literally get a base that you can come and toss all of your stuff into
I'm
a
playing
chest.
Dragon Age Origins. I'm romancing Alistair. Are you proud of me?
No. He's my wife.
Yeah.
Well, technically, I really like Zevran, but I already romanced him in another one.
He's my wife.
Okay.
I can't believe you took mine. This is just the ultimate sister betrayal.
Wait, who is your favorite in Dragon Age 2, though?
Finis.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Tab, to be honest, we always seem to pick the same team.
Wait, who's your favorite in Inquisition? Have you played that?
Inquisition? I like Cullen and...
Cullen and who?
Island Bull, yeah.
We always tend to pick the same people.
Yeah.
Oh, I do love Dorian, though.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's fun. I like the fact that he's either your best friend or he's one of the few that actually care about how you're doing. You gonna stay in here, Rosie?
Me and my sister sometimes have similar types.
Yeah.
And then we get into the part where we're playing games and we'll have the absolute opposite type.
Yeah.
It's very dependent.
I think I picked noise and dramatic murder.
Huh?
I picked noise and dramatic murder.
Oh, yeah.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Can you? Can you, Liliana? Can you do it?
She can.
She can. I'm so proud of you.
Amazing.
The cat's not coming out. Go on, Key.
What level is she right now?
I leveled up and I leveled up her lock picking, so.
Oh, she's 12 now?
She's level 9.
No, 9.
But she's...
Okay, so she's 3 away from the master lock picking.
It's a miracle.
Yeah,
I've seen the memes going around where I guess because Liliana's your first, if you don't play a rogue, Liliana's your first rogue you get, so people massive spam like lock picking and stealing on her. So when they got to Zevran, they didn't do it. So like you'd have Zevran on your team and he's like, I can do that, and it's absolutely insufficient skill for like everything.
Yeah, also, Bev sent me something fucking hilarious, and I sent it to you.
Oh boy, what was it?
It's a screenshot of a tweet.
Oh. Dorian is the greatest best friend. Dorian and Varric are like the best. No, don't get.
Well, he seems perfectly fine, actually. I think because you
Let's get started.
because you cast it before he actually walked into the cone.
Well, it
only took into account the people that were in the cone when you started.
Liliana got caught in it.
I can see why. Stay still. On your guard. Head coming.
Your Inquisition team was a Canary Mage, Dorian, Ironbull, and Sarah or Cole. Cole's amazing as a rogue in Inquisition.
As you wish.
Yeah, I don't actually know the whole story with Cole. That was one of the things that I never got to see.
Oh yeah, even though I played it. Well, you'll be able to see it if you join me for this Inquisition.
Because I was very in and out.
Cole is really interesting.
Yeah.
But he's really good. He's the assassin type in Inquisition. I chose Rogue because I'm just a fucking rogue whore. I just really like Rogue.
As you wish.
Oh, what a devilish rogue. Also, yeah, hey, found out that if you hold the tab key, it brings up stuff that you can interact with in the environment. We didn't know that.
We didn't
before.
And now we know.
And now we know.
Oh, he did.
You think?
Here.
Let's get started.
Is that for
It's Ogren.
Ogren?
Yeah. Of course it's for Ogren. Hey, y'all ready to get mind blasted? Don't go.
Does your cone cast up?
No, I don't think so.
Thanks, Win.
Thanks, Win.
On it.
There we go. Oh, these things are...
You got a codex entry on shattering.
Yeah.
Is that like a thing that is specific to when things are oh, you froze one of the people inside?
Did I?
Oh, there was a lady on the far right. She was completely white.
Oh well. She lives.
Let's get started.
She's fine.
I do love Rogue as a class in Dragon Age. It just fits my playstyle better.
When are you gonna play Rogue in D&D?
Well, I was going to play a Rogue as Hugh, but that got switched just because what I chose him as actually just fit better.
Yeah, Monk fit his character better.
On it. It's like maybe when we have another game, I'll just absolutely make a Rogue.
Yeah.
Anything else in this room?
Body in the middle of the room.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the
floor. Let the bodies hit the
floor.
Man, having something to eat really improved my mood. Having something to eat really improved my mood.
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us? The statue outside. Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for Shale.
There's just a lot you can do with Rogue. I chose a warrior in my first playthrough for Dragon Age 2, just to see how it runs. It's okay. I'm used to attacking, but also being able to do range
that damn
and
little
kind of
golem
like
brought us nothing but trouble.
strategize.
My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance. My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Arls of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais.
Hey, look, it's Sir Wilhelm. Remember the song that was sung later?
Yeah.
With so many broken bones, she could barely recognize him. And Shale standing over him, just like it is now. My father deserved better than that.
I want to point out
really
through my
want to wake
whole
Shale up,
playthrough
it's
of the
yours now.
Rogue for Dragon Age Origins, I did not once use any poison.
And you only pickpocketed near the very end of the game.
It's true.
You were focused entirely on DPS.
That's because, like, I played him as a hunter. So I didn't think like he'd be pickpocketing his own people since he was a Dalish elf.
My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see Shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you? There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out.
It's like,
I knew about the barrier.
I don't know.
I
know poison's useful if you use it,
we never came down
but
here,
it just never...
Ever.
It was never... Yeah, you never wanted to take the time to actually put the poison on the thing.
Especially when I just got the runes for, like, I made one of my swords electric and one of my swords fire, and then I just wailed on everything. And then I used all the specialty arrows.
I don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that.
I also had I had Ranger and Duelist as my specializations. So I would just summon Wolf, Bear, and Spider. And I mastered it, so I summoned Giant Spider, Bear, and Wolf.
Yeah, Poison Spider.
You will?
Giant Bear and
my father's laboratory is
the
just
Blight
past
Wolf.
the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Oh, okay, Harlem. I thought you were making a fucking Sid's joke there, Harlem Mirage.
Scary acid dagger stabs.
Right. On it.
I should probably actually try to max out herbalism.
Oh yeah, then you can make your own potions and stuff. You can make your own lyrium potions.
Yeah. That would be the plan. Book. Chest. Shades.
No mercy!
So... what did Wilhelm need with a bunch of demons?
Let's get started.
It's like, what else is new?
Oh, you are fun one, you are. Really well.
Liliana, are you having fun?
Yes.
Yes.
On it.
Allow me.
All right.
I could do that.
I'm so used to doing it myself. Oh. Is it time to make Alistair uncomfy with sexual advances? Yeah, you can make him jealous if Liliana and Zevran start hitting on you.
Oh shit. Sorry. The final trailer for the new Star Wars movie just came out. I gotta watch it real quick.
Oh really? You gonna leave me up in the air when I'm at the demon?
Oh, you're at the demon? Then I will not leave you up in the air.
So...
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats like to be? Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people. Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
Okay, so you can compromise with Kitty, allowing the demon its freedom, but without taking the girl. After solving the puzzle, Kitty will attempt to betray you. You can prevent Kitty from possessing the girl, in which case Kitty will attack you while Amelia escapes.
So, to get here, I say the cat finds me distracting?
Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
Ah, that's not really a cat, is it?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how. Hey, new Dragon Age, hire me to be the Desire Demon.
Yeah. Get that mocap suit.
Right, what are you really?
I am a cat, really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
Should I say a stranger who finds you very interesting?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. What have you done to her?
Listen, I guess you just gotta like get to the point where Kitty offers you a deal.
I have done nothing. I am all but powerless. The mage made sure of that, didn't he? I cannot leave this chamber. No, Amalia found me. After decades of isolation, her company is welcome. It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this
I know in this
place
game,
forever.
Zevran and Liliana are bi. And your character is basically whatever you make them. So they can be bi or gay or straight.
Yeah. I'm gonna... It doesn't... The thing I'm looking at doesn't have the specific conversation things.
Yeah, it just has to get to that point.
Yeah, don't you... I feel like, don't you think you'll notice something out of place
Mortals
is like
often allow
the
themselves
obvious
to be
one.
blinded by hope. They see what they wish to see. If the father hopes to see his Amalia alive and unharmed, perhaps he will.
I'll let you go, but you need to leave the girl.
But I do like this one.
I like you too, Kitty.
But if it means escaping this prison, I am willing to leave on my own. I agree to your terms. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps
I'm
you will
terrible at
succeed
puzzles,
where
you
the
see.
girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting. Kitty is going to be free. I've always
Alright,
wanted
now
a cat, and Kitty is so
solve the
perfect and
puzzle.
pretty.
Okay. So this is... Actually, hold on, you guys. Get over here.
Yeah, just
Stay.
Stop.
Floor tile. Okay, so... Only certain floor tiles can be touched.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
Does tab let you see which ones or no? That's handy. Oh, they slide.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, a slide puzzle. This changes much.
Huh?
Let's get started.
Okay.
Right.
I wonder if... Yeah.
We need to, like, switch that one out.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Or we could just do that. I feel like we have to, like...
I think you just have to get it to that other end.
Oh, yeah. That makes
Right
sense.
there, yeah.
This should be easy enough.
Kitty is my best friend.
Yeah, popping that one and then
As you
yeah.
On it.
Yes.
Yeah, these slide these around.
Yeah.
Yeah, just touch
I was
the
thinking
front.
about the sun, silly.
Jesus.
Let's get started. As you wish.
Okay.
If you move that one, I think you can manage to take one of them and drag it around if you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I think it might be easier if the one that you just moved, if you move it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Give me a moment. I've played with my fair share of slide puzzles.
Okay, yeah, good. Oftentimes, I am
Oh, it's a flower.
absolutely
Is it a daffodil?
terrible
I
at
like
sliding
daffodils.
puzzles.
This should be easy enough. On it. Right. As you wish.
That one.
Yep, and then down and over.
Wow, super easy.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
Keep your hands off the girl, Demon.
I have changed my mind. I like the girl. I do not think I will find another like her.
Oh, so I get to go with you after all?
No, I won't allow it.
I will take her anyhow. She is mine.
Kitty, you're scaring me. I won't let you inside me. I won't.
Well, some words I didn't want to hear from a kid.
Yep.
Here we are.
So now Amelia is safe.
Here we go!
Oh, Liliana approved and got her massive cunning. I feel like,
Come to me, pretty thing!
yeah, this encounter is definitely easy to fuck up. Or like this, the social, like conversational part of it.
Yeah.
May it be praised.
Kitty.
Because if you're,
We get a helm.
the Chord of Shattered Dreams, what does that do?
I don't know. It's probably a mage thing. Words I never want to hear for 500.
On it.
Oh.
Hey, party.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
It's like, hey.
When you put on like your fire weapon or poison weapon thing, does that just make your basic attack, like your auto attacks with the staff do that elemental damage?
You mean the frost weapons? It means the whole party now has frost damage on their
it's
weapons.
an entire party buff. That's
It absolutely is.
like, okay, yeah. Yeah, pump up the strength, pump it up
Pump it up.
so that he can use the armor.
Yeah, he's just gonna be a massive tank.
Yeah.
I do like my men strong.
I like them big. Oh, lightning rune of the journeyman variety.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yo, Amalia, how did you get out of here without dying to the shades?
Maybe shades just don't like children.
Or maybe they don't care about children, I guess.
Yeah.
Me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
That's probably accurate.
Maybe the shades don't know Kitty's dead, and they're like, oh fuck, if we touch this girl, Kitty's gonna have our fucking heads.
You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, but
Who is? Sorry.
are gone.
God, the audio fucked off when
Yeah,
you did that.
'cause I-
Sorry, my little butt.
I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
You fucked that up bad, but that's kind of in his nature to fuck it up.
Absolutely.
So I was like, I feel bad the girl's dead, but
He wouldn't try to trick the demon. He would just say, "No, demon, fuck you."
Sybil's a lot smarter.
Absolutely. Okay, let me see. Notable items. Court of Shattered Dreams, you got that. Harvest Festival Ring, you got that.
And the helm.
Helm of Hanleaf, you got that. Olaf's Prize Cheese Knife, you got that. Those are the notable items.
Mm-hmm. And Shale.
Well, Shale isn't an item.
It's true. It's a friend.
Golems are not
Day would come when
objects.
someone would find the control rod. And of course, it is another mage. That is what it is. Yes? Yes. Just my luck.
Just my luck.
Oh, I suppose it will fuss over me like the last mage once did. Poke and prod and cluck its little tongue. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
I just realized I'm in another team of just full of humans, and I'm a daily shelf.
Tell me how all
Yeah.
the village is dead.
Look at all these shems. you motioning to when he's just the only elf in the human party, just like that fucking chicken. Look at all these shems. Every time he's in a city.
Some got away then. How unfortunate.
Shale is tired as fuck.
Shale is my favorite. I love sassy constructs.
I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it?
Also, Shale does not actually have a gender.
Yeah, Shale is non-binary.
They literally say, it's like, so Shale, are you like a warrior? And it's like,
I'm a golem.
I'm neither.
I am made of rock.
I don't really feel the need to feel any particular way.
It certainly does, right in its hand.
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah, I do sometimes.
I'm gonna press this. Because
He will disapprove, but you can get it back.
I mean, it's easy enough to get back.
Yeah, you just gotta suck his dick.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I made him try to hug Zevran. I made Shale almost try to.
A lazy ass mage. That's who we've abused and used.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is broken.
Shouldn't even be happy about that.
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
Sometimes I do call Shale she
I
just
see.
because
One
they are voiced
I
by a
suppose
woman.
I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere?
I always
And
say,
I think
like,
of the female voice.
Do not even know what
I always
lies
say that
beyond this
Shale's kind of
village.
non-binary, but they probably
Yeah.
wouldn't care what they probably wouldn't care what pronoun you used for them because
Yeah.
at this point they're just like,
I mean, they call everyone it. So I don't think Shale gives a fuck about pronouns in general.
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Was that not enough?
are you gonna keep calling me it?
Yes, very likely.
Of course. You killed your former master.
Did I?
Well, I mean,
Remember that I
going
had
all
a
the way
former
to like
master.
the end of Shale's quest and
mage with
finding
the furry
that out.
brows
Also,
poked and
yes,
prodded
Galactic
and
Deity.
barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, "Gollum, stop crushing my head." Ah!
I notice you don't call him it.
Yes, I'm just funny that way.
Well, okay.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
It could be large.
Thanks for stating the completely obvious. Think of it as a portable battering ram.
Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now, I am called Shale, by the way.
Shale is the best, one of the best singers.
Absolutely.
This should be interesting.
Oh, boy.
Of all the...
Yes.
Alistair disapproves by 1.
Yeah, because you told him to attack you.
Only 1.
Oh, what's with the heavy sighs?
That. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon.
Absolute
I shall be
unit.
moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
Won't we be right next to your stain?
Glad to know you care at least.
It's true. One single tear, and then it's off to the north, I think. Or maybe west. I haven't decided. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
I would have expected golems to be different.
Different? Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, Master, I exist to serve the Master. I shall kill for the Master and only for the Master. Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite limericks. I can recite limericks, if it likes.
Are they dirty limericks?
Mostly they involve slaughtering pigeons in creative and invasive manners. I have never met another golem. I have no idea what one might be like, or why I wouldn't be like them. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do?
You just seem very animated.
I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free will. This is a good thing.
It's an experience. I'll give it that.
So is being drawn and quartered. Maybe I'm not the only one with a smart mouth. Now stop talking so much. The wagging of its moist little tongue is distracting.
Oh my.
Fucking amazing. Just the pure not giving a fuckness. It's inspiring, honestly. Also, man, when I was young, the first time I heard the word like golem, or like saw it spelled. Oh, that's good.
Should we go get Alistair's thing or go to Soldier's Peak?
To the Soldier's Peak, because I remember Dev saying to go to Soldiers. It was Dev or Bromad saying to go to Soldier's Peak first.
Yeah, because you get your party box.
Yeah.
She just hates everything with feathers. I see. Oh yeah,
Well,
she hates.
not just birds.
She hates birds.
But yeah,
pigeons especially.
Yeah, the first time I saw the word golem was in Pokemon, where it's pronounced golem. So my entire young life, up until just like a year or two ago, I always just pronounced that word like golem.
I can't change the party. I was gonna put Liliana in the party with Shale and Alistair, but I.
You could go back to camp. That won't. Like,
this will be fine.
Take you somewhere. Okay.
I'll just take Liliana with me to the Jeepers.
You don't have anything to unlock lockpicks.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Yeah, it's fucking likely that something will be locked in here.
Yep. So I need Liliana right quick.
Yep.
Love you, Alistair, but
Well, no, I'm gonna. I'll take Win out.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found?
What did you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had
you're
for a
getting
collection
this.
of her spells, a map of the power that she commands, but this is not it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
Let me guess, she drinks blood, eats children?
That is closer to the truth than you might think. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
Invasion of the Booty Snatchers.
Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will
snatch
make
you up.
me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less
Jump
time
in the
for
cack.
Flemeth to settle in. Not by any natural means. Perhaps I should take this as a vote of confidence from her on my capabilities. Or perhaps she simply wished me gone from the Kokari wilds so she could prepare her ritual in peace. A disturbing thought.
Are you certain about this?
Indeed. That is primarily what this tome details. The various daughters that Flemeth has acquired. Their preparation and training. I recognize all of it. I am to be her next host. This is my purpose.
So what do you intend to do
There is
about
only
it?
one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Kill Flemeth isn't
It
a little
may
extreme.
seem so. If you think of Flemeth as a mother, think of her instead as an ancient abomination that intends to use her own flesh and blood to extend her life beyond all natural limits. She did not wish anyone to get a hold of this information, least of all me. Now I have. If I do not act on what I know, then more the fool am I.
Very well, I'll help you if I can.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kokari wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then. So I must remain at the camp, confront her, and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours. Not really, but the sooner the better, no? She would like everyone to think she is invincible, but I highly doubt that is the case. And besides that, you are not truly killing her.
I'll see what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Yep. And now we have Shale. We can talk to Shale.
Yeah.
You're still with me, I see. I have some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
Are those crystals in your skin?
I like to think of them as accessories. I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation.
That's a Dwarven thing, then.
So I would assume. My former master enjoyed poking around the ruins in the deep roads after all, and bartering with others who did. As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will.
Did he succeed?
Not really, although now that I think of it, these attempts may be what caused my disruption. Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me.
Would you be willing to have more added?
Why not? I don't get to wear clothing and other adornments like the rest of you creatures after all. That answers its question, I assume? Unless it has more.
I'm told you killed your former master.
Did I not already tell it that I do not remember doing such? I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague.
Vague, but not non-existent.
Clever and true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall. My former master enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells, and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think.
Alter you? Why? You're fine as you are.
Flattery. And obvious flattery, too. I feel warm and fuzzy inside. He possessed my control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then nothing.
So he hit the kill me button by accident?
Oh, ho, ho. It does like to laugh, does it? But who knows? I may have such a thing. And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me. So they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along.
Oh, man.
In fact, at first, I found it more of a relief. For so many years, I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall! At first, I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed. An acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring. possibly. Except that he was not experimenting with the crystals at the time, I think. But my memory is not good. It may be correct. Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless, for which I should be thankful, yes? And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it is nothing to fear from me. Much. The things that it fights, and it fights things often, that is a different story. Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again.
Itchy stone. I have some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
How did you end up in Honolulu?
Oh yes, that I remember quite well. My former master, the mage Wilhelm, he brought me. As I recall, he had acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Gollum snarl at that villager there, be fearsome. And of course, I would have to do it.
You didn't like this, Wilhelm, I take it.
He did love using that control rod. Fondled it so much, his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake. Ha! I would have liked to have seen that. Which reminds me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great deal for it?
Wilhelm's wife sold it, I believe.
Hag.
I would have thought you'd enjoy scaring humans.
I'd have happily stomped them all into paste, and then ripped down their little houses and stomped on them, too. In fact, after 30 years of watching them, I'd do it twice. What I didn't like was being ordered to do it. Dangled in front of those frightened morons like some scary thing. Once I was a statue, it took those villagers years before they'd even approach me. The first one to actually work up the nerve to touch me urinated himself. Ugh.
Ugh.
That is where Wilhelm kept me. He wanted me out in the open where I could be frightening like a scarecrow. I was supposed to watch for thieves. Pah. Plus, his wife didn't want me indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag. I was once larger, 10 feet tall. Then the loathsome hag complained that I couldn't fit through the doors. So the mage had me shrunk down. Can it believe it? And she still wanted me out.
How does someone shrink a golem?
With a chisel. And a lot of nerve. I traveled with the mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy. I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. They were all very soft and squishy. And before that, No, there are only images. I was somewhere dark.
Just how old are you exactly?
I have no idea. Wilhelm used to brag that the dwarves stopped making golems centuries ago. I do not age as you soft creatures do. Sadly, my memory is no better. Plus, I get bored and stop paying attention.
Interesting. I'm done asking about that.
I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it?
Chat.
It doesn't have better things to do.
How did Wilhelm come to acquire you?
That part I know, as Wilhelm often bragged about it to whomever was willing to listen to him. He claimed to have found me in the deep roads. I was in the ruins of a Tig, he said, deactivated, with my control rod not far away. No, that secretive bastard refused to tell me. I would ask and ask, but no. He used to say that one day, if I were compliant and didn't talk back at his wife, he would take me there and I could look around myself. Rotten, lying bastard. If I had his head in my hands now, I would squeeze it like a giant lemon. Squish. I think I remember a battle. It was long before, and then there was darkness. Bah, in short, no. I do not remember why I was there. It makes no difference. It was a hobby of his.
Y'all like getting all this
scavenging.
shale lore.
One of the reasons he traveled so much is that he was looking for entrances into the deep roads, old places the dwarves had long forgotten. And then he would sneak down and search for magical treasure, before anyone was the wiser.
I wish this kind of humor was in Dragon Age 2. There's some good humor in Dragon Age 2 if you have certain party members. But I do love a lot of the sass that's in Origins.
Indeed. He had spells that allowed him to remain hidden and
Shale
move quickly.
does not
But he
care.
had no defense against the blight and worried constantly that he would get sick. If any darkspawn showed themselves, he fled. More often, he would have to fight other scavengers.
That's the
Dwarves
fun
who'd
thing is
become
that Shale's
tainted.
been
In the end,
been
it
Shale
killed him.
for so
I mean,
long.
He found
They
me
just don't
there,
care.
right? I wouldn't have had to put up with the twit, and I would be none the wiser. I don't think I was aware while I was there. Not like in the village. Or perhaps I was. Perhaps that was the dark place, and I simply couldn't see anything. How long could even I sit in the darkness and stare out at nothing, never sleeping? Oh, I do not wish to think of that.
Oh, let's move on.
On then.
I think I had one more question.
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
That's super. Thanks, Shale.
Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
Well, I am a mage as well as an elf. There's a backhanded compliment in there somewhere.
Then that must be it. The humans have always spoken about elves being inferior, but obviously this is their own stupidity talking. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I've said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
Me and Shale whispering about the humans in the party. And we wouldn't want that.
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
Shale really reminds me of the narrator of Stanley's Parable.
It speaks.
Definitely
It
similarities.
doesn't have better things to do.
The funny thing is the voice actress who played Shale, this is her only voice acting role. This is it. We tried looking her up.
I do not
And she's
sleep,
never
so
played
yes,
anything
and I
else.
thank it for reminding me. Try to imagine if it will.
So
what it would be like
I
to be
wonder
surrounded by
if she's a
nothing but
theater
boring
actress
peasants,
or
all
if she just
oblivious
happens to
it.
be somebody that one of the developers knew. Kind of like how Frieza in the, I think, original dub was voiced by somebody's mom. Honestly, yeah, I would love to hear this voice and other characters. Yes, that would be rather hard.
Then there were the birds. A whole village full of pigeons and ravens and sparrows all perching on me day in and day out.
Sounds a little... yes, your bird thing. It sounds a little messy.
Those foolish villagers would spread birdseed near me, drawing the birds, because they thought having birds perch on me was quaint. Quaint! If there hadn't been the occasional kind soul to scour me clean, I don't care to discuss this anymore.
And this is why Shale hates pigeons. Alright, let's... Where's Shale? Alright, let's, small. We need clear. Clear's the best one. All the flawed ones don't really do it. Damn, all we got is flawed. I can't remember if flawed is... I feel like... nature resistance. Okay. Until we can get like a clear one. All we got is flawed. Oh, let's see, what's Core to Shattered Dreams? Obviously better. And then there's Ice Band. Restriction. Might as well just put that on him. Okay. What do we have? What do we have? You don't have any boots on. Let's put you some boots. Oh yeah, that helmet. Hell fucking yeah. Oh, that's the one I wore as a rogue. I don't... Let's give him that. Let's give him... Oh, that's got mental... That's a sweet looking helmet. Yeah, I freaking wore that for the longest time on my rogue character because it is +2 to all attributes. Because I usually put... Oh god, if we put Morgan in the Chantry robe, how much would she hate us? Oh! You versus Death. Welcome to the Kinkquisition. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to... Let's see, I already given her the fat loot, I believe. When we can give... Did I already give that to her?
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
Well, now she has it. Zevran?
I shall treasure it.
Shale has a pet rock.
Ooh, shiny.
We can also name the pet rock. What should we name the pet rock, guys? What's a good name for a pet rock? Rough exterior? I don't even know if that would fit. Oh, it does. You just can't space it. Anyone else got any good ones? Okay, that rock for gold was pretty funny. Big. I think in my other playthrough we named it Rocky. We should call it Dwayne. Pigeon Bane! That's a good one. We could also call it Dwayne. What's everybody's vote? I'm kind of liking Pigeon Bane just because of the shell. Oh, man. You can also call it paperweight. Oh, God. Pigeon Bane. I guess that'll be it. Hi. Alright, we'll put this on. So for the team members I'm taking, I'll show you. These presents are DLC. He already likes me.
I could get used to this, you know.
He already likes me, so that's fine. So these...
I'm here.
The presents are DLC, and when you have them... And when you have them in a party in a different place, and they use them, they actually have animations for using them and stuff like that. It's actually really cool. Freaking Zevran gets drunk and he gets harder to hit.
Oh, you named the rock Pigeon Bane?
It was me.
Thank God.
I always thought it was funny that Zevran straight up just gets harder to hit. Because he's flat out drunk.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected.
Right.
And with your
discount.
I love them. I don't need that. Don't need that.
Which ones do you have on Shale?
Right now I think it's the clear, so it's the best one. It's the best.
Oh,
one.
you have the clears?
Yeah, I have a clear, but I have a flawed for defense, but that's all I have right now. So
Gotcha.
I'll keep these at least. And get rid of these chantry robes. Fuck that.
Yeah, and then how soon are you gonna do Orzammar?
I mean, I'm gonna do it before I go to Denerim.
Yeah. Are you gonna do the Dalish or Orzammar first? Because if you do the Dalish, you can get the Arcane Warrior.
Yeah, I want to do the Dalish. Oh, they said sorry about your stream. That does suck.
Yeah.
Oh wait, stick.
Thank you.
Why am I? Why is it not letting me put stick?
Because you're on Sybil's.
Oh right, it has to be on. Oh yeah, hold on. No, I haven't given it to the dog. That's why.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that makes sense.
Go fetch. Y'all, we can play fetch. With the dog.
Right.
Can you throw it at somebody?
Who do I not care about? No, it doesn't do anything.
Aw, darn.
Good puppy.
You look so tired, my dear. It is all this constant walking and fighting. I think I know what you need.
Oh, this I have to hear. A horse?
Well, I doubt you can give it to me.
I feel like Sybil would just be like, oh, this I have to hear.
My thought is this.
Amuse me.
We retire to your tent, and I show you the sort of massage skills that one only learns growing up in an Antivan whorehouse.
So, hey, if you ever decide to romance Severin, this is some of the dialogue you get. Are you suggesting what I think you are?
If you mean to ask whether or not there might be more than a massage involved, allow me simply to say that you won't be disappointed with any of the techniques I've picked up over the years.
I think what I enjoy about this is, he tells you up front. You end up sleeping with Zevran pretty easily. But he asks you if it is okay. And I always love that, because
explicit consent.
Zevran knows he's fucking a pervert, but he's very honest, and he asks for permission. He never, like, oversteps his boundaries.
Yeah, he grew up in a whorehouse. He knows,
he knows consent.
what boundaries need to be respected.
Oh, God. You must be joking. I don't... God.
Because you want to get with Alistair, right?
Yeah, I'm getting with Alistair, so it's not like... I was just trying to see what would be the funnier one, but I just need to flat out, like, refuse him. I want to be your best friend, not your best friend with benefits.
Do you see me laughing? This need be no complex thing. You are a beautiful and fascinating woman. I am who I am. Is there any reason not to enjoy each other's company?
There is someone else. A great many reasons, actually.
Ah, my mistake. Say no more then. I take it all back.
Holy shit! I should have waited to get him as Brand. Oh, that was a huge chunk.
Oof.
Oof. It's fine. We'll get him. We'll get him some other.
What say you?
By all means. I understand.
What say you? Again? I'm game.
Now I have to go get some ice cream and
so yeah,
listen to the sounds of somebody crying in my tent. It will not be me, do not worry. You could still give him his Antivan leather boots later on. Yes, that's true.
Yeah, you can give him the Antivan leather boots. And the Dalish gloves. He actually has, like, yeah, he has, like, those two things that are, like, super important to him. But, yeah. We need to get him up into 100%, like, friendly, or else we risk losing him before we get to... So we have to do all that before Denerim. Just asking me if I want to sleep with him right in front of Alistair. I fucking...
So have you just been talking to people?
Is my command.
Yeah.
Of course.
And can you teach others to be a Templar?
Others, yes, but not yourself. I need someone who's trained first as a warrior, It's as much
But
about
man, that
discipline as
negative
anything. I guess if I'm going to
36.
give up Chantry
he
secrets, I may as well go all the way.
him. Oh
Send
no, it's
whoever you
fine. I
want
totally
trained to me in
understand.
camp.
Negative 36,
And I'll see
bitch.
what I
Oh yes, I totally understand. It's fine. He lied.
He lied. He's more sensitive than he lets on.
Your desire is my command. Of course.
It's all about.
Don't worry. I am not hurt by this at all,
Your desire
said
is my
Zevran,
Actually-
lying.
Of course.
I can tell you're
Such as they
lying.
are. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow.
How do you know
Fair
that?
enough.
Because I
Your
can see
desire
your
is my
disapproval rating going down in the corner of my screen. What?
Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
Yeah, keep smooch.
Aha! I see talking isn't quite what you had in mind. Got it.
Now let's begin the start of the music.
Yay.
And cut it off.
Your desire is my command.
Oh, it didn't actually cut off this time.
No.
Usually
Oh.
it does a really awkward cutoff.
I wonder how many people were here for last stream when we actually slept with him the first time and got that awkward scene.
The 2009 pants off, dance off.
Rock Dog.
Please say you believe.
Please say you believe it.
Say psych right now.
That was him after she said there's someone else. He's like, ah, yes, I understand. Say psych right now. Fuck. Oh, God.
The pants off, dance off from a decade ago. People have been getting their canoodling on with Alistair for 10 years.
Oh, I don't even know if I want to do it or not. Let's see what other people have to say. God, fucking hell.
Have you talked to Sten?
You called.
Did he ask you to get his sword yet?
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
I think we've opened that up.
hardly surprised.
Well,
We've already opened that up.
speak then. Then I suggest we move on. As you wish.
Yeah, we just need to actually do the quest.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Nothing, never mind. Win.
Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens of old?
I know they were more respected in the old days. What's there to hear? Only what I've heard in the old tales. I know they soared through the skies on griffins. I kept mentioning griffins as Wynn was talking to me about this, and she started laughing at me. And I'm like, that's a very Hugh thing, though. He's like, I want a griffin.
It was said that watching the Wardens ride in on their white griffins was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of an old man.
Alistar, one of the best
Grey
intro
Wardens
party
were
members for a
powerful,
decade now.
feared and respected.
Honestly.
Yes.
But they also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was
Hats off to whoever the writer for Alistair was.
That is one thing that
the blight had ravaged
Dragon Age
the land for
Origins
months, and the armies
completely
of the Great Kings had amassed for one
sweeps the
last
rug out from
stand.
under Mass
As
Effect
the
1
sun
is the
burst
intro companions in Mass Effect 1 are not
boiled and
amazing.
churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast sea.
I like how there's very different writers for each character.
And it
Yes.
was
So
then,
it's not
when courage seemed to
overwhelmed and
fail
there's not a
and all
favoritism
lost to
almost.
death and despair.
Yeah.
That the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums and stood before
Hats
the
off to the
armies
writer
of
and his
men.
his voice acting is so good. The voice acting in all the Dragon Age games are really top notch, and they just really help get you attached to the characters.
Yes.
I kept doing griffins.
The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the archdemon was dead, and the last darkspawn
Ashley was a
lay
bit of a bitch, and
trampled
people
in the dirt.
rarely know
And then,
Caden.
demanding neither reward
Yeah,
nor
those are the
recognition
intro
for
Mass
their
Effect 1 characters,
Grey Wardens
which
departed.
are not as
When the
interesting
clouds
because they're
finally
the two
rolled
humans.
back, and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great king
And then you have
knew
Dragon
that
Age
they had
Origins, which
lost
some of the
memory,
interesting characters
and
are
none
human.
of their blood had been spilled.
Yeah. Like, Ashley's weird, like,
This is a tale about
because she
no
starts
battle
off
the
of
Grey
being,
Wardens
like,
have fought.
almost alien racist.
They have always defended us from the darkspawn.
That's kind of hard to have a party
People may
member
have forgotten over the
being. But then again, I don't know if you can actually be a different race
This
in
knowledge has
first
No,
Mass
not in
Effect.
not in Mass Effect. You are the story is very attached to you being a human.
Oh.
Like in Mass Effect, you play as like
What's on your mind?
blank Shepard. You are always like the entity known as Shepard. But you decide what your Shepard is.
I don't think so either. You would not have been happy living a dull, uneventful
It
life,
makes it
dying in obscurity.
a lot
You wonder sometimes, don't you?
easier
If
than
life would be better if you weren't who you are.
having people call you by your character's last name. Given your
When I was a young
character
woman in the tower, I
has a
came to the realization that the
plot given last name.
and I would
Shepard,
know no
Rex.
other.
Yeah, it feels a lot
Love,
better than your lover calling you Warden.
that I would never have.
In bed. Oh, Warden.
It made me very moody. All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in sight. I started hating my life and myself.
But I get
and
like
one night
I really
found myself
love
in the
all the
tower's
companions
chapel.
in each Dragon
I
Age
was
game because you
seeking
just get
refuge,
like
maybe answers.
so much with them, and you get time with them to like get all this lore and background and getting them to trust you and
Yes.
you know.
There's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of that. It's great.
I must have looked tearful or made some noise because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason.
So
And
you get
fighting our
attached to your
intended course
party
is what causes so
Yes.
much
pretty
anguish.
easily, and that's why that's why I was like Hugh in Awakening, just like I don't have my friends anymore, and then
Yeah.
Ogren shows up and you're like ah! It makes sense for Ogren to be in there and not like much sense for others. So when Alistair came in and was like, "What's up?"
Yo. Hello. Oh, I'm here. Plot. Closure on my character a little bit. Bye.
I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. I was
You can't
15,
change the last name for the
maybe
warden, but it
16,
changes based on
and I
origins. So there
knew
have been like
everything.
9 different
So I
variations of the
left,
same line if they
but
tried
I
the shepherd
always
thing
found
with the
my
warden.
way back to that
Yep.
chapel. And
Like-
as the
It's
years
true.
passed,
Dragon Age,
began to see the
like
truth of her
your
words.
your
We
character
were supposed to be
has
polar
a lot
opposites,
more like
mage and priest, but we weren't.
variance.
There was much about us that was the same.
Because that's like that's very much what it's based on. Because in this it makes sense for you to play
Not all
like other
priests
races and
choose
stuff.
their path.
Hello,
Some
Clungle
children
Bungle.
were given to the chantry
Like,
to raise and become
yeah, I love
nations.
the idea that you
The
can
revered mother had lived
choose
in the
who you
chantry all
are,
her life,
and then you get different
as I had
history
been
and
in the
lore
tower
and
all
everything.
mine.
You still do actually like choose like a history and like
That you can love your work,
background for your Mass Effect character,
there is joy even in self-sacrifice.
and it does like come up in the plot.
If you put others before yourself,
It's just something about like you get like your prologue chapter in this game is literally like
Yes.
you going through where you live.
Yeah, there is unfortunately not that in Mass Effect. But like in Dragon Age, this is really good.
It isn't healthy to throw yourself at a pack of darkspawn either in order to save the world. So I'd say you're in no position to judge. You can scream and cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden. Or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice.
I do love when she's literally team mom.
What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability.
Why didn't you want to stay at the tower?
Circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left things unfinished in Ostagar. There is so much left to do, and I would be part of it.
I'm glad for your company.
The Grey Wardens, all 2 of you, need all the help you can get.
All 2 of you?
I will see this through to the bitter end, and after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the Circle. Perhaps. What's on your mind?
Oh, boy.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
How did you become a
People
mage?
don't become mages. They are born mages. The talent just surfaces later. But you are asking how I ended up at the Circle. I was brought there by the Templars, just like many of the other apprentices. I don't remember very much. I was very young then.
What about your family?
I didn't have a family. I never knew my real parents. My earliest memory was of hiding in a hayloft on a farm, trying to keep warm. I was found, and the farmer's wife was kind enough not to send me away. But they had children of their own, and I was never made to feel welcome. The eldest son was the worst. He was always calling me a stray, and throwing anything he could get his hands on at me. And I don't know how it happened, but one day, he just found his hair on fire. Fortunately, there was a large trough
I don't know
nearby.
how it happened.
He ran screaming, dripping head and all, to his mother. I was shut up in the barn with a bowl of water and a crust of hard bread. The Templars arrived several mornings later. One of them ignored me, but the other was kind to me. He gave me sweets and even sat me on his shoulders once when I wanted to look over a high wall
Aw.
that ran along the road. I'll never forget the moment the Templars led me into the entrance hall of the tower. I had never
In a
seen
perfect
anything
world,
so
in a
grand
perfect
my
world,
life. I stopped being afraid then.
the mages and the Templars
I knew I
could
was-
work very well together. But the problem is you'd have to have perfect people for any sort of power system to work. I mean, if they followed their own, if they made very decisive rules and freedoms, they probably would be fine. But
Yeah.
there's people that abuse power on both sides. That's what I like about it is like I hated the place the minute I laid eyes on it. I can't imagine Sybil being happy being stuck in a tower.
But it was the Circle that saved you. I learned very quickly that for every apprentice in the tower, there was probably one who never even lived to see the Templars come. No child, not even a mage child, is a match for an angry mob trying to place blame for a failed crop, a hard winter, a baby born dead.
A decent number of Templars are good people. Unfortunately, there's also a decent number of Templars who aren't good people, or at least don't act like good people when around mages. You mean like people who become Templars to exert their power over mages because they think mages are subhuman or not human at all. You know, kind of like how our police system works right now. Because a decent number are good and they go in for good reason, but then you have the bad apples that make it 10 times worse.
Yep.
Because they abuse the system.
Superstition and fear is what makes these people behave in this manner. It will be a good long time before that changes. Well, that's about all there is to my tale.
But then there's bad mages
That's
too.
how I came to the circle.
Because there's very specific laws against blood magic for a reason. And a lot of mages are good mages that wouldn't even do blood magic, don't like it, and, you know, just want to do their best too. And then you just have the ones that are just like, haha, I'm gonna fuck shit up. The circles themselves aren't bad ideas either, as long as they're not treated as prisons.
It has been almost a year, hasn't it?
By the way,
Is
it's
the
been
tower
almost
at
a
all?
year since I've left the tower. That's all.
Oh.
And then there's Taventer.
You can take a mage out of the circle, but you can't take the circle out of the mage. Or so Irving used to say. He was joking, but there is some truth to the statement. A mage never really leaves the circle, and for the rest of your life, you will be
Taventer's a
seen
whole
as
other
circle
bag of
mage.
worms. Taventer is kind of lawless, if you think about it.
But you will always be a mage, especially in the eyes of others. You represent both mages and Grey Wardens, and your actions may reflect well or badly on both groups. Remember that. Oh, but listen to me go on. You start a conversation, and I just run away with it, don't I?
At least you don't beat yourself like other old people. Not run so much as hobble.
I've been mentoring apprentices for so long, it's become something I do unconsciously. I don't know if I could stop even if I wanted to.
Good.
What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability.
No, nothing right now. Oh, man. Yeah. You talk to Morgan, she just talks about you going to kill Flemeth. Yeah, I think that's about it. Zevran just...
What say you? By all means.
Hold on, Iron Bull was voiced by Freddie Prinze Jr.?
Yeah. You didn't know that?
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
And they keep the same voice actors for repeating characters.
Yeah.
So. Alright, let's go get this Soldier's Peak thing.
Soldier on. Gonna
Indeed.
bring...
Yes. Yes.
I'm just gonna have to be the
Alright.
dedicated healer.
You're the dedicated healer now.
Taventer's not lawless, it's Byzantine, which means if you know how to navigate the laws, they don't apply to you, and nearly every mage knows how to navigate the laws, and the reformed mind mages keep getting outvoted and outmaneuvered by the magisters who want to keep things the same. Yep. This is true.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Freddie Prinze Jr. also is definitely like a talented voice actor.
Here we go. Also, we're gonna have to hit that tab key, because, man, we need to get all the information so I don't get soft-locked.
Yeah.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Sometimes I like watching the
Then we
background
wait.
characters.
When they are too weak to lift
Yeah.
their weapons, we will send them to their
There's
final
a-
judgment.
There's a one really funny one in Dragon Age 2.
What was that?
If Alistair's the king and you're talking to him, there's a freaking Templar in the back that does shit.
too?
I've heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place
Makes a
must
lot of people
truly be
nervous.
haunted.
And it's not because she's pretty.
The veil? Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden.
I like the different options you get when you're a mage.
Yeah.
Because Hugh knew shit about. Oh, I can actually touch that statue up there now. I think.
Oh, yeah.
Ancient history. Oh, yeah, that's what I got. Before. Now that I have the tab key, this is going to make it so much easier to find all that shit. Hey, what up?
On your guard! Let's get started.
Come and get it!
Yes. Run in fear.
I love Shale. She just goes,
You will
punch.
satisfyingly beneath my foot.
Punch.
One punch!
Here they come.
Let's get started. On it.
Alistair's getting a little low.
He's also standing there taking it.
Strike and kill.
Yeah. You shouldn't do that.
Alistair, you're
That's how you die.
you're only supposed to sit there and take it when I do something to you. Oh, man.
Yes.
Only one shall ever like this part.
On it. This should be easy enough.
Oh, God.
You will be stunned. It will hurt.
I'll try to be merciful.
Another day in this
merciful.
town.
Warden Master Scout. Oh, boy.
Would...
What?
Are there certain characters that crossbows would be better on?
I
or
mean,
do bows just do better damage?
it depends on what you want to do. I could probably put a crossbow on Liliana. But right now, I kind of need everybody up front.
Yeah.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens!
So the only thing that's sagging...
Flee when they hear our horns.
Crossbows aren't worth it in origins to reload is too long. Yeah, that's usually why I don't use them.
Is that it?
Are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up. I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred
Fat
place,
bastard.
proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them. Oh, well, that's kind of you to say. Generations of Dryadens have said that our stock were lions, fierce, proud, and noble. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
Lead on. The poster reads, on these grounds, virtuous men stood against a tyrant. They stood defiant, stood for freedom, and they died. It is signed by the Grey Warden defenders who were besieged by King Garland's forces. Captain Malo, the Black Ferret, Chair Thrower Lopez, Sir Derek of Orlay, and Jason the Longbow. Alan the Quibbler, Cartography Martyr, David the Silent, Dustin the Colorblind, Edgar of the Bovine Brethren, Farrell the Feral, Sir Graham the Antarian, and Jason Sens, Argonauts. Langley the Nefarious, Lucky Lasuna, Mad Dog Schmeados, Matthias the Bloody, McQuirk the Vile Priest, Melissa the Magical Malefactor, Olm the Stretched, and Packrat Dirksen. Sergeant Red Morrison, Santos the Scimitar, Vitriolic Eric.
What, Eric?
Vitriolic?
Oh, vitriolic?
Yeah. Weak
Like-
Guy, Santos, and Wilburn the Exhausted Fire.
Vitriolic is like acidic.
Siggy!
Yeah.
I heard Matthias, that means I'm summoned. They subscribed for 12 months. The baby is born.
The baby is great.
You heard.
Also, I've been here the whole time.
Oh, I didn't even know. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
How much is the whole time?
When Tabby was reading out the whole list.
Ah.
You heard Matthias, and you're like.
Yes. Oh, I also heard David and Morris. I was like, there they are, dabs.
How you doing, Sigs?
Yeah.
That's a mood. Oh, I'm on fire now.
Don't do that.
Well.
Take that.
So I was playing some last night in Awakening, and we ran into these things called ghouls. And then I was just fighting them, and Eric's like, "Man, when did a bunch of Siggies come in here? Because
They were making.
they're making the ghoul."
Yeah, they sounded exactly like that.
It was so funny. This is a place we should go.
Living wretches. On your guard! You had it coming! Watch out!
He had it coming.
Got it.
I'm getting blocked, apparently.
Yeah, the guardrail.
Fucking guardrail.
It's doing its job. It's guarding them.
This should be easy enough.
It shouldn't guard them from me. You like our golem friend, Siggy? Shale.
Oh, you should talk
Nice.
to Shale so that Siggy can.
Ah, I see it found some of the crystals that I told it about. Well done. So, what does it think?
Boy.
They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already
It's
too
a
wide as
they.
it is.
Yeah, they're non-binary.
But they used to. Their soul that is used to power the golem was a lady dwarf before.
Put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have.
Sometimes you just do that. You're like, well, I'm done doing that. I'll do this.
Yeah, Shale is the non-binary icon that we've had for a decade now that nobody talks about.
I love our new non-binary icon, which is not new, but like been around, but they're also rock.
You're welcome, Klungle
love
Bungle. I'm glad I could help you with grinding out a tough monster.
Yes.
Let's get
We're
started.
always here to help the grinding.
Hey, Liliana,
All
you're
is
on.
well? Yes, of course.
Since I'm not playing a rogue, I have to rely on other people.
You must rely on others.
Yeah, me. I just want to do it myself.
Right.
God, this tab key is so fucking useful.
The tab is a blessing.
Gasp. be cooking in here.
Husband drawn dicks.
Husband drawn dicks.
Demons?
Let's get started.
Don't eat my ass,
Yeah,
demons.
boy.
Demons don't eat my ass.
Rage demons. Don't eat my ass.
Let's make this quick. On your guard.
Don't eat my ass, demons. This book is badly burned. You can make a word out here and there, and that is all.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by while...
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned.
Maybe there are other records.
We can only hope.
Well, apparently that was him in demon form. But now he is dead, completely. And we shall ravage his stuff.
Ravishing.
Ravishing.
History of sounds you speak. Unless he's spirit born.
Alright, upstairs we go.
Shall be going up the stairs when she go.
When she go.
She go. Oh, did you see the thing that I sent, Tabby?
No, I haven't.
The one that Bev sent, or do you want me to read it?
Hold on.
Make them pay for every inch, men!
For every inch.
Hold the flank! Avernus, we need
All right,
you!
3 of them, that's it.
Negatep, Obrasuth, Sithan, Net Bekon.
Andraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Keli, A, Benfotos, Victos.
Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool. So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Watch for the demons.
Fighting is what we do.
As you wish.
You shave your coochie but not your butthole? That's a mullet.
You will squish satisfyingly beneath
Oh my
That was
God.
the thing.
As you wish.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. Alright, back on the then.
Down with you!
It doesn't know
Defend
I'm
yourself.
Here we go!
solid rock.
Make them preserve us. Be careful!
Feel that?
Let's get started.
Is that all you've got?
That's it. Prepare to be crushed.
Time for some fun.
Oh no, a fire demon. Whatever shall I do?
Let's end this.
You probably run around to the other side of it and get whatever the demons punching you in the back.
No.
On your guard!
Let's end this quickly. You will squish satisfyingly
Oh,
beneath
you're.
my foot.
Oh, there you go.
I saw.
Yeah. It looked like your heal didn't go through at first.
I'm trying to be merciful. Let's get started.
Oh. Oh,
Yep.
well.
No, it's fine. I paused.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Oof. Yeah, she didn't get a chance to drink hers.
Okay.
Less fighting, more
Just
dying.
guard the
bless you.
floor then, I guess.
Candy.
Are you done yet?
Now you can get up.
The wardens summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew. I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Answers.
The little poke you do when shooting magic is the least intimidating, but somehow powerful shit you've ever seen.
You know.
Yeah, it's like when you see somebody cast Fireball for the first time and you just see a tiny little orange, and then you're like, huh, and then it goes, boom. Winter's Breath. That is staff.
Yeah, it is, and it's actually good. But I can't get it right now because I don't have the guard magic.
Well, I'll just have to kill more things, won't you?
Yes, I will.
Yeah, they might be wanting to loot and get to your codex as well.
I already. It would show up if we did.
Yeah, rip.
Rip.
Right. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh. Hey, Shale.
Is Shale stuck behind the door?
Yes.
Good on you, Shale.
I'm like a vampire.
Raspberry jam. Okay.
Ah, raspberry jam. That's one of the required items for the quest.
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you.
Okay.
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal. This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less. What is one woman child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
You can't be serious. There's nothing left of Commander Dryden. She's possessed.
Your fledgling should mind its place. Meek, subservient, quiet. This one will answer your question. The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons, no more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world. The magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away. This one will roam, this one will see, this one will feed. But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose
So
just
do you
one
want
of my
one demon out in the world?
many.
Oh, I
Or
already...
many demons stuck in here? Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Tell...
You can't lie. It's an automatic.
Levi?
Your kind likes gold, yes? This one knows of all hidden places. If you help, this knowledge is yours. You get your gold and nothing else, whelp of the Wardens. The levy gets no questions, no answers.
I wouldn't have you deal with her or it on my account.
Good, good. Nothing must live. Gnash stone with teeth if you can.
I won't.
There's a.
I won't do that.
There's a point to this, people. Trust me.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to
Allow me. I could do that for you.
deal with a demon.
I'll do it.
Oh, I leveled up.
Yay.
I am so short
Yes, you are.
compared to the rest of this group. Let's see here.
Magic, magic, magic.
Magic.
Is 34 enough?
I could blizzard.
Oh, yep. Oh, fireball.
I could also, I could get fireball. Region.
Okay, what is entropy? What is in the entropy tree?
It's basically stat factors.
And drain life.
Yeah, and drain life.
Damn.
It's not too bad, but let's get fireball.
Now, whenever there's a bunch of pesky archers off against the wall and stuff, you just point over and go, pew,
pew.
How much magic did you need for the staff?
I don't remember. Oh, I can do it.
Was it in the fort? Okay, yeah, good.
And all my cold magic gets a good buff.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Here we go!
Right ahead.
Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
Hold on. She gets points.
Right away.
Sorry.
$40 XP for every trap.
Hell yeah. Can you set her to automatically disarm traps?
No, I think it's you actually have to do it.
Is it like... Is there a tactic you can set?
I don't know. Okay.
I shall.
It doesn't know I'm composed of yes?
You should run while you can. Only one shall stand. Battle it is then.
Finally, we get
This
to the
should be
good
easy.
part.
You forced our hand.
to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Jesus. I mean, should you be the one shouting that when you've been on the floor more often than Zevran has? Here it is. This appears to be old research.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more or a dozen. The things I could do.
Isn't that nice?
Wonderful.
Is there anything else in this room except for...
Let's get started.
Okay. The noxious potion appears to be an accumulation of this horrific research. It promises to unlock the hidden potential of the tainted blood you drank during the joining. I'm not quite sure because I destroyed it straight away in Hughes. I didn't really touch it. I'm not sure what it supposedly unlocks.
Let me check for you then.
It might be like give you blood mage.
Drinking the concoction will unlock the Diabolist achievement and the Power of Blood abilities. The concoction will not be available when soldiers keep hold. Power of Blood is a series of special abilities enabled by the Warden's Keep downloadable content. And there are 2 for each base class.
Yeah, no.
Due to their obvious use of blood, Power of Blood abilities could be considered a type of blood magic, but unlike general blood magic, however, these powers are not derived directly from demons. Avernus knows that the demons are the usual source of blood magic, therefore he developed the abilities in his quest to find something the demons could not match, namely the Darkspawn taint in the blood of Grey Wardens. To activate the 2 Power Blood abilities available to their class, the one must drink the alchemical concoction.
I don't know if I want to drink that.
Ah, 3, 2, 1, it's Aggie.
Let me tell you. Yeah, Aggie.
They're all pretty good abilities. However, I don't really want to be a blood mage.
Well, it's not blood. It's not being a blood mage.
Oh.
It does not unlock like the blood mage subclass. It unlocks like it's classed up. So you're not drawing power from like blood magic. You're drawing power from the taint that you have. Dark sustenance, self-inflicted wound. Let the mage draw the power of taint blood, rapidly regenerating a significant amount of mana, but taking a small hit to health. You don't need that. You have a bunch of Lyria potions. Bloody Grasp. The mage's own tainted blood becomes a weapon, sapping the caster's health slightly but inflicting spirit damage on the target. Darkspawn's targets suffer additional damage for a short period.
So it's like, are they worth it?
There are just a couple of abilities you get.
Yeah. And I guess if it's not seen as blood mage shit, then nobody's gonna yell at me for it.
Yeah. They're technically Grey Warden powers.
Chug, 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 chug. Chug, 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 chug.
You have access to new abilities.
Yep. And I unlocked that.
So where does it show up?
Oh, probably in the skill tree. Yeah.
first one is the one that sacrifices your health for mana, and that next one is a damaging ability.
Yep.
So neither of them cost mana, which is interesting to keep in mind, I guess.
Wait, what is... Oh yeah, there's nothing in there. Here we go.
Also, fucking Avernus. What an on-the-nose name.
I hear you.
Considering
Don't
it's the
disrupt my
first circle of the 9 hells.
Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance? Only just. I have only a short time left.
I remember in Hugh's thing, you were just immediately like, fuck you, and killed him.
But that's Hugh!
Don't trust him.
Hugh smashed the vial without even reading anything.
Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent? They were necessary. Any tool, any iota of information that could defeat the fell demons was justified. As a warden,
lawful
evil.
Necessary. Having to relieve yourself after an 8-hour ride is necessary. But there's no excuse for summoning demons.
Charming.
I'm sorry, but Foxy Grandpa Shadow just seems like he's annoyed with what's on screen. It's great. Didn't we hear a voice actor in the Elven Alienage,
Yes.
and it sounded exactly like Shadow the Hedgehog?
It was absolutely Shadow's current voice actor.
A combination of my research and blood magic. But even without that, who else would brave Soldier's Peak?
I mean, it's best just to kill him.
But the Magus is a warden as well. Is he not an ally?
Your golem is astute. You should be helping me, not issuing idle threats. There is a precise mystical balance here. My every breath is dedicated to keeping the tear in the veil from ripping wider. And you would kill me now? Your narrow-minded actions would ensure that this place teems with their kind.
Apparently. So did Dryden not already fix the veil?
No, but she will if you kill him.
Because apparently you can you can have Sophia fix the veil before even coming here.
Yeah. I probably, missed it.
Yeah.
You have to have a certain amount of cunning and talking, though, and I think the register for it is high.
He tells you that to save the keep, the demons must be cut off forever. He makes a request for you to stay your hand until the demons are dealt with. If you can persuade him that he is to blame for all this, then you may be able to convince him to accept your judgment after he has helped you.
The thing is if you kill him first, you can get a little bit more out of Sophia.
Yeah.
My body may be frail, but my sorcery is not.
Get young. Oh, hey, fireball.
Here comes trouble. Let's make this quick.
Damn it.
Can't cast shit when you're on the ground, can you, buddy? How much damage did it do to that corpse? Apparently a lot.
Yeah, good number.
Yeah. Oh, I like it when the number big.
I like it when the number big. I can't wait to get Blizzard.
Yeah. Does he have a staff for you?
He's
no,
a
he just
robe.
has robes. Robes.
But robes are good.
Okay, so there is something in here for that Codex quest thing.
Yep, there's a corpse.
Yes, that. Did they ever talk about what red steel is?
Let's get started.
Probably at some point. I probably just... Hey, Liliana.
I'll do it.
Also, level up, girl.
Increase that cunning. Now, she will absolutely be able to take that when she's level 12.
Mm-hmm. Combat, deadly strike.
What bard stuff does she get?
Distraction, Song of Courage, and Captivating Song. I guess I could max out her bard. Except on the table here. Or there's a wooden skeleton. I don't think there's anything else.
And then I think you just talk to Levi. Maybe up there.
You mean him?
I have a feeling terrible things were done in
He looked like he was standing in one place as if ready to talk. Also, that skeleton never got looted.
What skeleton?
The one that you were just, like, clicking on.
Really? I thought it did.
Yeah, I never actually looted it.
Huh.
Interesting.
Interesting. Anyway.
Anyway.
So now we go down and talk to her. Hugh kind of just busted in and was like, hey, asshole. And just straight up killed him. There's a couple of times Hugh just did that and everybody was like, you know, you could have got Laura. And I'm like, but this is Hugh.
The maelstrom has subsided. The Magus' web is destroyed. This one remembers the deal. Come, follow. Gossamer strands only stand between this world and home. Feel it? So deliciously weak here.
If
So
Sophia
frail.
and Avernus
The
fight
entire
here,
world should be as such. But this
Yeah,
one will
I already
feed
know.
the
I've done this
world.
quest.
Make it strong.
this will unlock terror on
My
the coast.
brethren will not make
Dragon
it easy.
Age 2.
Are you ready?
Wait, what?
If you let her go, she appears in Dragon Age 2
Yeah.
in a quest, Terror on the Coast.
You keep the brethren away from me. This one will sew the strands together, make ladders with pain, experience, and exquisite agony. Then we begin.
Yeah. Yeah, if you, because I've had to deal with her in Dragon Age 2.
Actually... Oh.
Yeah. Everybody just got frost weapons on.
Let's get started.
Time to cool this place down.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Show me what you've got.
More are coming.
God damn it. I love the pause button.
Make a reserve for some fun. You're getting sloppy.
Path of destruction.
Okay.
The last stretch.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Attention. Be wary.
On it.
Squish! That's it!
Squish.
Come, you can do better than that.
The pause button is so nice.
Yeah.
When you're like, shit.
Yeah. Oh man, it's a shame you didn't have your persuasion up so that she could sweeten the deal by telling you about that secret cache in the...
Oh, I already did.
Oh, you did have her sweeten the deal?
Yeah.
And it is done.
Did
You're
you
very
not?
Strong.
No.
This one has kept its word. Now this one will go.
I did not
There is
see.
much to do.
Intimidate?
That was not the agreement. This one promised no such answers. Oh. Ask, human. Ask quickly.
Grandmother, Sophia, she knew about the blood magic then?
Yes, she did. Avernus was powerful, useful. It suited her ambitions.
But my grandmother was a hero.
In her own mind, yes. She aspired to rule the land of the waking, to cast out the tyrant king, to mete out justice to those who betrayed her. Cousin Arland was so coy, so devious, years before she sensed the asp.
I don't understand.
The old king died without kin, and the Dryden sought to don the crown. But the boy Arland was thought pliable by those in power. Fools. The Dryden, powerful, charismatic, insightful, and ignored. They gave her a choice, death or the Wardens.
Why do so many people side with the demon possessing Sophia? I honestly never understood that. Because Avernus is also an asshole?
Because he's the one that summoned the demons. And
Yeah, he's the one that summoned it and made this whole mess in the first place. And he was still doing blood magic experiments on the people that were trapped in there with him.
Spies were too clever.
And it's just by the means be
And her
damned.
last battle was here.
I've never seen anyone side with Sophia. I only side with her to get to this point, and then I just beat the shit out of her.
And you, demon? How did
Because
you
it
come to
gives you
take
the
her?
most experience and gives you the best
The
deal.
Dryden would not die.
Yeah. We
Fierce
just
pride,
betray her.
Lovely, delicious terror. This one
We don't have to
came
We're not
to
siding with the demon.
She
We're
would live.
I
misleading
mean, you
her.
can side with the demon if
And
you
so
want
she does.
the thing in
this
Dragon
one
Age
is
2, but
honest.
I don't think it's
Do you have any proof of this?
particularly worth
Any
it,
proof of her good deeds?
if I remember it.
Poor ilk of this body. This one has nothing. Only words lost in the wind. Our business is at an end.
I've kept my word. Now I can kill you with a clear conscience.
What? This one will grind your bones in my teeth.
She's like, excuse me?
Excuse me?
You should have known this would happen. You're a demon.
Aren't you used to betraying people?
I mean, you're fair.
You've done it.
You're fair, Rock Dog.
Gordon.
No matter,
Soldier's Peak is
no
safe
choice is
again.
really the wrong choice because you
Good thing
make your
took
own
care of
history.
that Avernus, a blood mage in the Wardens. Common folk should never hear of that.
It'd be funny
Some
if I was an
still
actual blood
distrust
mage.
Wardens, even
Yeah.
in a blight. Crazy buggers. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
The past won't offer redemption. Try the future
For
instead.
so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I
But you get
stayed
a
at
lot
home.
more stuff
Enough of that,
by
though.
doing it this way
I
because you
find
get more
myself at home.
experience
You've got
and
a whole
gold,
fortress
and you get
now.
more items.
I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Because, I mean,
You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself.
Especially since
My
you can
cousins have
convince him
been
to use
looking
more
for a safe
ethical
place to
research.
store
True.
trade goods, and the
However,
people do nicely. Whatever the
yes,
Tridents have to offer,
the
I will.
recruiting the Nazi
Sizable
scientists after World War II.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base set
They
for
used their research for evil before,
do
but now
good
they're on
work.
our side, so it's
I will
okay.
miss this place. It was infested with spirits and undead, but it had no birds. Not a single one of those malicious, spiteful little demons.
Now,
once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you
No,
can buy.
we're gonna loot the shit out of everything.
Might tidy the place up a bit too. Well, my nephews will.
Let's go look at the portrait.
Yep.
Because I think now we have some things we can look at
Mm-hmm.
that we weren't able to before.
The chest just pop out of the wall.
Yep.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
That's some good stuff.
Let's look around more before we leave, because once we leave, we're pretty much blocked out from coming back in.
Yeah.
As you wish.
Oh yeah, because I need to get the cash thing, which is in here.
In the office.
Yeah. Oh, she never told me. Oh well.
Yeah.
Fuck. I forgot to make her tell me.
I knew it. It was only 8 gold.
Yeah. It's not like I can't get that.
Okay, so...
Whatever. It's not a quest. Alright, the place is ours. Time to clean out.
Alright, well, that... You, well, you've completed that Exploring Soldier's Peak quest now as well, because that chest was the end of that quest.
Ah, okay.
Once you get all 4 of the things, you look at the portrait, and,
You're right. It's not on here anymore.
then, Asturian's stash will slide out of the secret compartment. And that's it.
And that's
You
it.
get Asturian's Might and the Shadow Belt. Asturian's Might's the one that weakens nearby Darkspawn.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, Alistair. Oh, God. Warding commander gloves. He's like, but I'm not the commander.
Commander armor.
Yeah, but it's good armor right now.
Yep. And is that heavy? Is the heavy steel one better than his one he has on now?
Well, no, because he has +2 to all attributes, +3 to armor
yeah.
now.
Yep. Yep. There you go.
That's not gonna. He's not gonna end up finding a good one.
Oh, your robes.
Yep.
That's Liliana.
I know.
Yeah.
Robes improves blood magic, but I do like that +3 to armor and willpower. So.
Yeah, that's just kind of like even without the blood mage thing, it's just better.
I got a piece of wood, but that's that.
I got a rock.
I got a rock. Let's see. Asturian's Might. And he's got +6 damage versus beasts.
But that's only versus beasts.
Yeah.
And this one has armor penetration.
That looks like... Did Tabby sip the mystery drink? Yeah, I did.
Shadow Belt.
Melee
Reduces
critical.
hostility.
Alright. I still am the Silly Hat Club.
You know, now that she has that belt on, she probably
Welcome
won't
back,
die.
Warden. As you can see, we've been busy. Cleaned the place up a bit. Even my brother Mikhail came out of hiding. Never will you find a finer smith. Also got some goods stored here that might interest you. Buy them now before my cousins move it all someplace else. I thought about it, but I figured that it's not a bad thing to believe that you come from a line of lions. Even if the truth is a touch more complicated.
I do this...
Our family's belief that
I do
we
this
were wronged
quest for the
that gave
party.
us strength to make something of
The party
ourselves.
chest.
We've a big family. When you were away, we all pitched in. Hard to believe there were undead, demons, and worse around here, right? Certainly.
Oh boy, and I can sell Oh yeah, I can't.
You technically haven't
What
left
can I
yet.
do for you, Warden?
Yeah, I technically haven't left yet.
Gotta walk down the stairs.
Walk, 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 walk. Look. Boop. Need him to get the best sword, yeah. Who made a mess of this room?
Oh, did it?
This is true, yeah. Mikhail's really great to have. Him being the weapon smith. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom right quick.
Okay.
I mean, true. I'm the type of person that likes to keep some stuff.
You keep all the uniques.
I do. I do keep all the uniques. Also, I like to put the gifts in the thing so I don't have to carry them around. Oh, right! I should show people.
At your service.
It's
Right there.
Yes.
Yeah. Play your loot. That fat loot. Now, what does that do?
Lily, I can play the loot. Y'all want to see the pet rock?
On it.
They just makes them happy. They just have a thing.
So if it makes you happy.
Yeah. I was like switching between them.
Say the word.
Because they say things.
My love.
When he accidentally called my male elf rogue my love, and I just like sitting there like.
Can I get you a ladder?
Okay. I'm just gonna go here. Because we're also gonna go get Kaylin's armor. Because that's the best.
I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier. You should know that Something happened to me at the tower before you came along. Remember my apprentice, Petra? She encountered a demon in the tower. It would have killed her had I not intervened. I saved her life that day, but I did not survive that encounter with the demon. Let me explain fully. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back firmly but gently, as a mother would a child eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor. The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time. Yes, that we will.
We got that story from when? What do I have? Ta-da. When I'm gonna die canon timeline, and Wynn lived another 12 years. Get you some gloves, Coil. What does he have? Oh boy, yeah, that's about it.
What's on your mind?
Why did the spirit choose to help you?
I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there. I could sense the demons too, and their presence frightened me. It was the kindly spirits of the Fade that took the fear from me.
Kindly
I've always
spirits.
been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched.
Creepy.
Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word. There were times when I was in the Fade.
Ah, yes, Fade stuff. Always fun.
To shield me, keeping me
Wynn's
safe.
got a guardian angel.
And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them.
Hey, would you like to go back to Oscar?
I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me. I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden, and help prepare her for the task that is yet before her. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger wagging.
That'll be something to see indeed.
You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help.
Yeah, Wynn wants to go out in a blaze of glory.
Cure me? What, am I sick now?
You're a little dead.
Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it. Ah, child. Your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear. People fear not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them.
And then when we get Varric, we get Team Dad. Or Team Uncle, really. He's not so much dad as like a team uncle.
Time enough to spend with loved ones, to fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why?
She's not undead, just life challenged.
If you are happy with the life you have led, if you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content.
I wish you could romance her. Oh my god. I mean, have you already seen Severin's been trying to hit on her for a good chunk of the game? She is not into it.
I think I've led a good life.
Hello, Deadhead.
Life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death.
Cougar
whatever
win.
it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the Fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we?
I mean, try to imagine, like, romancing, like, Sten or something.
God.
What's on your mind?
Do you have any regrets at all? Or we're just going through this whole thing?
I try not to dwell too much on the mistakes of my past, of which there are many. I would go quite mad if I did that. But I do have
because we need this.
The greatest misstep of my life, made even more grave because it had dire consequences for someone else. Years ago, I was assigned as mentor to a lad, Anarin. He was my first apprentice. Anarin was an elf, raised in one of the elven alienages, and he was very mistrustful of humans, especially humans in authority.
I can see how this would be trouble.
What Anarin needed was time. Time to get used to his new
Well,
home,
Sten does call you
time to
Kadan if you
emerge
get his
from
approval. I know. It's true.
so we could
Oh,
build
that
rapport.
fucking freaked me out when I heard it. I was like, oh.
I was young and arrogant. He is a mage.
But I feel like they changed the
He needs
meaning
to
of
grow up
Kadan
and
from
act like
Origins to Inquisition.
I expected too much from him too quickly. I gave no consideration to his origin or his feelings, and he retreated further from me. All I could think of was How stubborn he was, how he was throwing away all his talent and his potential just to be difficult.
I feel like they changed that a little bit because I guess here it's like friend or close friend, but in Inquisition it's like love or something. It is just a term, it's a term of endearment, which could work in either way, platonically or romantically. Also, y'all are thinking that the Canary don't have sex. They do fuck. It was explained in Inquisition. Kadan is one worthy of respect. Yeah, so it could be platonic or romantic. It's just it just kind of threw me for a loop when I heard it because I'm so used to just hearing it from Iron Bull.
Oh, I dread to think. I was a harsh taskmistress. You might have thought I was a demon in disguise. You cannot plant crops in the cold, wintry ground. You cannot teach a student who is closed off and unresponsive. Patience is what
It's
is
explained
needed,
by Iron
and I
Bull
learned
that
that
when the
too late to
Canary
help him.
need to do that, they go to specialized
They go to the fuck houses.
yeah. They go to their own form of a brothel.
Anaran ran away from the circle one night. I had berated him over some trivial, ridiculous
Oh yeah,
matter
yeah,
I
they
no
have
longer
sex with other
remember.
races too.
I drove him away because of something
Yeah, they do.
utterly unimportant. He was a child, 14 at the time of his leaving. They had his phylactery, and they hunted him down. The Templars. That is what they do. They hunt down and neutralize rogue mages. They called him Maleficar, a mage who practices forbidden magic, deserving of death. He was a child, misunderstood and lost. I begged the Templars to tell me if he
I feel like the
suffered,
Canary
if they
of-
gave him a quick death.
Will screw outside
I
of
got
their
no answers from them.
own race.
I was
It's
his
just
mentor, and
cultural
they wouldn't even
differences.
tell me what became of him.
Cultural and language differences. Because I mean, the elves do the same thing. They have
Yeah.
huge cultural and language differences from humans, but you still see elves and humans fucking.
I mean, Alistair
Alistair
is
technically half elf.
but half elves
Don't exist apparently.
are just humans
Yeah.
because apparently human genetics are simply
better. I had
the
the
dominant.
best mentors. They were kind, compassionate. Why didn't I learn from them? I failed in the
Also, you can romance characters as a dwarf too, so
He would try to talk to me, and I would tell him to concentrate on his spells.
Hmm.
He talked about the alien
Are there half Kunari?
and the Dalish. He always talked about
See, I
looking
don't.
for the
I think I guess in Dragon Age they just don't make halves. They just whoever is the dominant race. That's just what the child is born as.
It's a little sus.
The Templars are well trained and thorough. That he still lives, it would be a vain hope. The apprentices that came after Anaran benefited greatly from the lessons I learned from him.
True.
In a sense, he was my teacher, and I his student.
Culture-wise, they probably won't, but you can like. I don't know.
And there it is. My story, my one greatest regret.
This is true. The Canary culture is
What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
Oh, okay. Liliana?
Something I can help with?
Oh no.
What say you?
Are you still mad at me?
by all means.
Are you still mad at me? By all means.
I mean, I'll end up getting stuff for him before. I should sell shit, actually. I loot everything, so I know I need to sell shit.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy.
Iron Bull becomes a Talvashoth in Inquisition if you make him stay with you in your group, because he has to betray the Canary in order to do that.
He must betray the Kun.
Guess, but I know, like, I ended up making him Talvashoth because I had him save his group and staying with me. Remember, he do you have a backpack? I would love it if you had a backpack. Nope. But you have cake. I can always give cake. Hello. It's been a while since I played Dragon Age 2, and that's where you meet, like, a ton of Canary.
They said, hey, we should maybe do more with these guys.
If you sacrifice the charges and take down the Deventorship, he stays in good standing with higher ups, but actually betrays you and trespasser when they ordered him to. Yeah, like, your best bet is to have him not sacrifice the charges, because why would you? Like, why would you want that? The chargers are amazing. There's some of, like, the best people in the pub when you walk in there. Also, you'd lose Creme, and Creme is so good.
Creme de la creme.
He actually calls him that.
Good.
Your best bet is to have Iron Bull protect the chargers and defy, like, his orders, because it does make him Talvashoth, but he stays in your party and he stays loyal to your party. Also, if you don't romance him or Dorian, then they get together and it's so much fun.
Yes.
Indeed.
I'm gonna take win.
Yes.
Yay.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Why are you out clicking everything?
Indeed.
Where are you going next, Ostagar?
Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Because the blight doesn't move unless we start doing story stuff. We can also technically do this battlefield in this too. And then I might do the Dalish, because I like doing the Dalish one.
Yeah.
Before going to Aasimar, because I really don't like deep roads.
Get yourself more
Bull and Dorian's old gay married couple arguments give me life. Honestly, they're some of the best.
I want to be the one old gay married to Dorian.
I mean, the freaking blacksmith in here and in the shopkeeper, we just keep calling them the old gay married couple because they are.
I can't wait until you run into them on stream.
And now we've unlocked Spirit Healer.
Cursed creatures. Push them back! Only one shall stand! Right.
Oh yeah, Avar. Yeah. I played Inquisition, but I didn't have the DLCs for it, but now I have all the DLCs. Thank you, Probate. So I'll be able to do that. Because you can get married in Trespasser!
Marriage.
Marriage. I'm gonna have to play Trespasser at some point with Runak, because getting married to
storming
Colin.
the castle. Who is it that says have fun storming the castle?
It is done.
I forget.
It's like straight up Princess Bride reference.
Avari are sort of the Norse Gales to Ferelden's England, if that comparison makes sense, yep.
I called forth the spirit that sustains me, so that it could lend us aid.
Getting married to Cullen. The true
It
experience.
seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have
I
been
convinced,
a little.
at the end of my Inquisition playthrough, I actually convinced Dorian and Bull to stay completely on. Because Dorian's like, I might go back to Deventer, and then I'm just like, what about your boyfriend? He's just like,
No, somebody somebody in Origins says, have fun storming the castle. As a, like, reference to the Princess Bride. I'm just trying to remember where it was from, where, like, in the game it is.
Shouldn't be using that particular trick to entertain children at parties.
and worth multiple playthroughs depending on who becomes divine. I think in my first playthrough, I ended up making Vivian divine. In my second playthrough, I might make Liliana.
I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
Oh, man.
Things get rowdy. There may be executions, even.
God, I love Dragon Age. There's just so much to it.
Yep.
The world building is good. Oh, what's up? How are you doing? I've checked out. Oh, that feels like a bot.
Oh, with this, just remember when you took a closer look and then they just killed him?
I mean, I think they're just gonna kill him no matter
okay.
what.
Now you know that it's death no matter what. Hey, fireball.
Yeah. Oop.
Make it no mercy! On it.
Cassandra gets some badass armor as divine. I love Cassandra, but I was never sure about her being divine. Oh, I guess if you take a closer look, he doesn't automatically die right off.
So, want me to, delete this guy?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's a bot. Oh. Thank you. So here are the ones.
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
Cassandra is the moderate option, yeah. I went for Vivian in the first one because I'm like, I don't know, like maybe a mage could help discuss things about mages.
Yeah, it's like all of the people on that one fucking like
I was to guard the king.
Fucking like
my friend, understand?
Jury or whatever discussing like women's rights. It was just a bunch of old men.
And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark
It's like,
night at Ostagar.
It's fine.
I know. Even had Logain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Kalen, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the wardens.
God, Eric, a freaking Dragon Age tabletop session would be amazing.
The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he?
It'd be cool. I'd need to play all the games first.
Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
But you said Kalen entrusted it to you.
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there. The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue.
Funny enough, Vivian is the conservative
I'll draw a
reactionary
map for
option.
you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn that really deserve a sword through the middle.
The events at Ostagar still haunt my thoughts, Warden. If that is where we are headed, I would like to accompany you.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Kalen's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
Like, you just watch him fall over. Oh, man. Alrighty, off to Otsgar. Y'all guys missed Otsgar? No? Too bad. That ogre seemed capable of pawing at it just fine. I also do need to go to, like, Lake at Callahan to, like, start the Sten sword.
Yes. Yes.
Bromad, thank you for reading.
How did a child
Bromad,
survive that?
leading the party of
The crater is
35.
still smoking.
Delightful.
It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the tyke as our own.
This is a Superman thing.
Oh my god. Oh.
This is the Superman
my god.
origin story.
Superman Origins.
Oh.
What? What?
I'm ready for this never to become relevant again.
You didn't see this
No,
the first time.
I didn't. I told you
Yeah,
the encounters are random.
I'm gonna be I'm gonna assume that you can bring that to the blacksmith at Soldier's Peak and he can make you a meteor sword.
Pay no heed to that super baby behind the curtain.
Super baby.
The writers slip in a lot of stuff. Like Stan at the freaking epilogue.
Show me what you've got.
Oh god. Yeah, if people haven't seen that, I don't want to spoil that.
Something about returning here makes me feel old, Wynne.
And what exactly are you implying, Alistair?
What? What? Nothing. No, I just thought...
You just thought I might be an expert at feeling old and could share some sage advice.
I just mean that I was a different person then. I believed him, you know? That it would be a glorious battle that we'd win.
I did too. We were all a little bit younger the last time we were here.
Well, not you. You've always been old.
Alistair.
With lips like that, son, you'll be lucky if you live to be half my age.
Alistair, please. Stop being mean to Mom.
Oh, hey, a toxin extract. Cool, save that.
Yes. Also, hello, Raiders. Hello. Welcome. We borked a raid to Bromad Tabby. Uh-oh. The secret raid. Did Bromad end his stream before he got raided? Outstar needed to backpedal so hard. Oh, hello everyone, welcome. I'm glad you could join.
Well, is that something? Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't sure if I saw something like on those steps there, or if it was down behind it, and it was down behind it.
Infirmary. Not anymore, it isn't. Also, I did the chest quest before I left here. And I didn't do it with Sybil, so now I can get it now. Hello everyone, welcome. There's a follow, a whale hunter. Thank you for joining the Kinkquisition.
Welcome. Yeah, you gotta go north.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Doppelganger hunter. Welcome to the Kinkquisition. Everyone, this is Tabikat, Homestuck voice actress and sexy voice maker extraordinaire. She's super duper nice. Oh, thank you, Cryptic.
Roger View, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 3 months. Aye.
Have a sub, but I already have Alistair.
This should be easy enough.
You're welcome to that. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Also, just a few days ago, I got an email that it had resubbed me to you, but I never, I don't have the option to do the sub.
That's weird.
Excellent.
Yeah. War Council.
So, I'll just
do this.
What's the matter, Alistair?
I don't know, it just feels wrong to find this here.
my
Poured over by dark spawn and thick with their rot.
There you go.
I know.
Congratulations, Lady Catherine.
He is not the first king to ever fall in battle,
ZSJ.
or even the first to fall to the darkspawn.
Yes, but this wound cuts deeper.
And it will bleed longer. But we...
Thank you, Steve Biscuit, for giving Lady Catherine a sub. Also, Dumb Rejected, thank you for joining the Kinkquisition. When you join the Kinkquisition, you are indoctrinated to find all the kinks in the land. We also don't kink shame comrades, unless it is against consent, because then it's not a kink or anything. You're just being mean.
It's not a kink, it's a crime.
Yeah, exactly. Consent is sexy. What if your kink is to kink shame? I mean, that is a thing. You can do that. If the other person agrees to it.
Fireball.
Oh, you're falling because of Sonic? Oh, yeah. I also do Sonic. I love Sonic the Hedgehog games. You have joined... Zinni, you have joined my stream. I am Tabikato. I play Dear Tails voice. You have to give me a moment. Oh, Liliana's fighting.
Say the line.
Say the line. Alright, give me a moment. Let me get a drink of water, to be honest.
Sonic! Why are we driving around in cars, Sonic? Can't you go really fast? Pizza Force in Thailand! Aha!
I haven't done that in a bit. I miss my wife, Tails.
I miss my wife, Tails.
Oh, man. I mean, I can do Ash Ketchum. Pretty easily. Man, Pikachu, these new Pokemon are very scary.
Good to go.
Oh, thank God she can actually unlock it.
Yeah, that's because I actually pumped her up. Wait, what? No, it is...
On your guard.
I'm confused. You mean the picture? It's not. My bit cup picture is just Foxy Grandpa's shadow.
They were just quoting the Sonic thingy.
Oh. I'm still bewildered by just how good your Ash Ketchum voice is. It's because the Ash Ketchum voice isn't that far from my normal voice. If I just talk normally, I have a lot of gravel in my voice. I just take it out to do this. Also, thanks to Astute Biscuit, you now have a sub.
It's me. I gifted a random person.
This should be easy enough.
But right now we're playing Dragon Age. I do play Sonic on Sundays. I did have to miss yesterday, but I play Sonic on Sundays, and I also play Dragon Age because Dragon Age is a great game. And I highly recommend it. Is there anything over here? Yeah, there we go. Get the buried key. You thought it was somebody else, but it was him, Eric.
Ooh, woo.
But yeah, I do voices and art, and I stream games, and people think I'm funny, I guess. Yeah, you guess. I mean, I appreciate.
Defend yourself.
To make people.
Here comes trouble.
Here we go! You had it coming!
Your half siren bard and her tiefling barbarian girlfriend made up. I'm glad. We fought our rogue summoned earth elementals a date. Tiefling kissed me from the mouth of birds. I was flustered. Aw. Just gals being pals. Maybe. Zinni Milano, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Kinkquisition. I like doing this voice. It's nice. There's voices I do that are like really not hard for me to do. Yeah, you're here. You'll hear a variety of voices because I just can't help myself. Nobody expects the Dalish Inquisition.
Wow.
I've literally been playing Dalish for most of my Dragon Age games. I really like the Dalish. So sometimes you'll hear this, and then you'll hear Ash Ketchum, and then
Sometimes you'll hear this, 'cause hello! It's me, your Uber driver. It's me, your Uber dragon.
You're getting sloppy!
And Tabby, what do you think of the canon for Dragon Age?
On it.
I mean, most of what it is canon. Because you get all the lore and stuff. But that's the fun, like, there's a lot of canon history and lore in Dragon Age, which is really fun to learn. But the fun thing about Dragon Age is that you also make your own history, so it becomes very personal. So you get more attached to it, I feel, than other games. I'm not sure if the as you guys go through it, not sure if the Kinkquisition is a very special custom chapter or a name for. So the first Dragon Age I streamed was Inquisition, and one night, just to be funny, I just said, "Hi, welcome to the Kinkquisition. I'm the leader. We're gonna discover all the kinks in the land."
And then it stuck.
And then it stuck. And that's what it's been since. I mean, my raid gif is from Inquisition because the goat slapping against the castle wall is still so funny.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Oh my. Love does come at a price, I suppose. Anyway, so joining me though on my stream is my friend Eric.
It's me, hi.
It's you. Who sometimes comes in and starts talking as Alistair and Zevron.
Yes. Now you've put me on the spot.
Oh, but you like it.
Oh, you never touch my spot.
When I have a hole in my shirt. Hello, Eric. Do you also follow the path of Sanic? I think he kind of just follows me along in it. He can do Shadow's voice.
Yes. Yes, I can. Chaos cringe. Delete this post.
No, thank you. Be gone, Brand.
Say psych right now.
Say psych. Which is usually funny when we're doing Sonic Sunday because we end up doing the voices for the Sonic characters. I am also a good friend of resident tiefling and actual wrestling Satan Connor Kenley. Yeah. Eric's been friends with Connor longer than I have, actually. I think I met Connor through you.
I introduced you to Connor. Yeah. These children do not know the lore.
These children don't know the lore. Eric's separate voice is scarily good. It is, actually. Taunt, death blow, assault, shield balance, win.
Jack my meat, perhaps?
What the fuck?
Perhaps not.
Perhaps not. Actually, go ahead and do mass rejuvenation. I fucking love Alistair. And...
Don't break my Nico knees.
Oh, why am I running around as him?
Right.
So it's true. He had convinced the forces of Orlais to ally against the Darkspawn.
Empress Celine was merely awaiting his response.
A response that never came, and now never will, thanks to Loghain's treachery.
Did somebody ask for their Nico knees to be broken?
Oh no.
Give it time and let cooler.
I didn't know he was around.
Well,
I cry.
To see it, Win.
And I hope the Darkspawn.
How did you even know?
How did I even know? Because your stream is up on my computer.
Oh. You were watching me this whole time.
I got bounced around from person to person till I wound up here.
Yeah, that's... yeah. Oh, man.
And then someone mentioned the breaking of their Nico knees, and I thought I would oblige. But not really. I'm not doing anything right now.
Yeah, I was about to say. Let's see here. Weekends nearby Darkspawn. Merrick's blade is so good. Remember when I had Zevran in my party when I came in here, and Zevran's like, that is a sexy blade.
That is a sexy blade.
Yeah. But how you doing, Probate?
Not too bad.
I am just... no.
I lost an entire stream's worth of progress in the Heart Gold.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you manage that?
Because when the stream ended and I turned off the emulator had a stroke.
That'll do it.
Even though I had actually saved multiple times.
Emulator strokes can happen to anybody.
Yeah. So I lost 4 hours of streaming. The VOD is still there, so it's never truly lost. But
no longer kinky. You think Probate being here is gonna stop me? Fool. Nobody stops me. As apparently a bunch of new people came in and they're like, "What's going on?" You ever just see a sword and go boing? I feel like that's all the Canary.
Ever just see a sword and go?
You ever see a dragon and just go? Oh, here we go. just freaking Zevran. That is a sexy blade. They make
Zevran's the kind of person who would poison a blade and then forget about it and lick it.
Ah, yes.
It's honestly no wonder Logan left him to die. Kaelin marrying Celine would have been essentially selling out. Kaelin wouldn't have married Celine, as far as I know. Am I missing something? Because Kaelin was already married.
Yeah.
To Logan's daughter.
Cursed creatures.
Yeah.
Okay, read the codex. Oh, apparently there was some political stuff afoot.
I never liked this
That I never read the codex for. Like a fool.
Do you ever read the codex?
Sometimes.
When it does not directly pertain to a quest.
Oh, shit. Thank you, Win. Well, that hurt. Yep, there I go.
A bit more dying, please. Right then.
Watch out!
It'll be fine. Oh yeah, so I completely like skimmed over that apparently.
How many dragon eggs are there in Pyroth?
Done. As you
Get out. I mean, I could understand why Logan would be pissed about that, but leaving him to die at a crucial part.
Yeah, not cool, bro.
Not like the most best thing. I apparently the Mage's Collective, the Scrolls of Bannister, Friends of Red Jenny. Kane 8602. Welcome to the Kinkquisition. That's that. Fucking. Do I ever fucking read the codexes? Not really. I'm sorry. It's a little hard to read them on stream because
People are like, progress.
Barrick's letter. A decades old letter. Arlen. Letter from Bane Wolf.
81 eggs and 5,300 treasure, and I'm only 52% of the way done with this game. Jesus Christ.
Everyone's notes. Irving's mistake. Promises of pride. Return to Ostagar. Kaelin's documents. There we go. To His Majesty, King Kaelin of Ferelden, my Morden commander assures me that we must face a blight. This thing threatens us both, and we must work together to fight at least to devour us all. Our two nations have not had a happy history, but that is all it is, history. It is future that is at stake now. Let us put aside our father's disagreements, so that we may secure the future for both of our countries. My chevaliers stand ready, and will accompany the Grey Warden to Vorlay to Ferelden. At your word, the might of Vorlay will march to reinforce the Ferelden forces. I'm swallowing my tongue so bad. My men will arrive as soon as possible to bolster your forces and make her willing. This blight will be ended before it begun. Kaelin, I beseech you, as your uncle, not to join the Grey Wardens in the field. You cannot afford to take this risk. Ferelden cannot afford it. Let me remind you again that you do not have an heir. Your death, and it pains me to even think of it, would plunge Ferelden in chaos, and yet perhaps this is when this is over. You will allow me to bring up the subject of your heir. While son from both the Terran and Maktir lines would unite Ferelden like no other, we must accept that perhaps this can never be. The Queen approaches her 13th year, and her ability to give you a child lessens with each passing month. I submit to you again that it might be time to put Honora aside. We parted harshly last time I spoke of this, but it has been a full year since then. Ah. I mean...
Oh, there were a couple things in that letter that I did not like.
Hmm.
My daughter's just turned 13. Soon enough, she won't be able to have baby.
What? No.
Her 13th year. Was that not what it meant?
No, that's not what it meant.
Okay.
You read that wrong.
I was so... well, I wasn't reading it. I was only listening. What? Oh, God.
30th. I probably said 13th, but it's her 30th
yeah, you said
year.
13th. Oh, my God.
18 plus... Yeah.
Oh.
30th.
That was...
Well, even if I said 13th, it would probably have been 18 plus 13. It probably would have been some form of that. I did say 13th. Sorry.
You scared the fuck out of me.
Well, we obviously know Honora is in fucking 13.
Oh, I thought that the dude was talking about his own daughter.
No. See, now that you guys told me to open the codex, I have to look at this and go through it because I can't stand it for it to be gold. Creatures. Oh, Eric is scared to death.
What's going on?
Obtain the litany of Adrella and save the circle. I did do this? Did I not talk to somebody about it? Siggy's just like, what's going on?
What time is that? It's midnight.
It's midnight for you.
Yeah. Feel like I should go to bed.
Cursed creatures.
I got up early today.
Quick, shall we?
Gotta make a call tomorrow because I never got called back on that dishwasher thing.
Oh, jeez.
Like trying to take a toddler to the dentist.
Oh, yeah. It's like, sit still. No.
Same.
Man. I mean, we kind of like... In my other playthrough, I kind of convinced Alistair to marry Honora. So I don't know how much better I am.
I mean...
Anyway, I'll catch you guys later.
Have a good
one.
Good night.
Bye.
Are you just his pimp? Poor boy.
In that playthrough you are.
In that playthrough I was, because I was with Zevran. Did I just do what I think I did?
Did you just do what you think you did?
Yeah, probably.
It's either you or me,
And what did you think you did?
This dude's gotta die. I mean, I am romancing Alistair in this one. How would you die?
I'm badly injured.
Up there.
Right ahead.
Defend yourself. Make her be praised.
I mean, you have like options, but one of the better options in the game is to get Alistair to go into a political marriage with Honora. but still have him stay with the Grey Wardens until
Trap right ahead.
the Blight is done.
Trap right ahead.
Oh man. He was just screaming at me for a good part of that.
On my way.
Why did you think this would be a good idea? Me, he'd be a good king.
No, I wouldn't.
You do have the option to remain his side PC when he's married. Well, I played a male in my last playthrough, so that's not an option at all, sadly. And then I found out, because I'm like, oh, maybe I'll just be his queen this playthrough, and Dev's like, you can't, because you're an elf and a mage. I'm like, well, fuck it, that he's not being king in this playthrough.
I can't have my man.
So you have to be a human, female, and not a mage in order to become queen alongside of him, so you can kick Honora out.
God, I pity anybody who's a mage in the Dragon Age universe. It's literally just that this house is a nightmare. As the dude's getting on top of the fridge.
And then you get to Inquisition. Liliana, where are you?
I'll do it.
Oh yeah, the baby thing. Oh yeah, Eric, how do you think that's gonna go now that I'm female?
Weird.
Right.
Well, you could have that other party member become a Grey Warden, and I don't know if they can take the hit.
But you lose Alistair permanently.
No, not Alistair.
Oh. That's what I
don't. You see, I don't know if the third Grey Warden option can take down.
The third Grey Warden option.
Yes. I mean, I don't want to like say it outright because it's like a thing at the end of the game, and do you know what I'm talking about, right?
I know who you're talking about, but you lose Alistair permanently from your party if he's in your party.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why if you want to keep Alistair in your party, you cannot ever recruit him.
Why does having him... whatever.
Why do you think having him in your party does that?
Because he's a bitch. Not Alistair.
Pretty much, she's a bitch.
Is it that he won't join if Alistair's in the party?
Alistair won't stay.
Oh.
There's a couple of reasons why. Some of them end with Alistair's death. Yeah. Also, Soma's Games, thank you for joining the Inquisition.
Hello.
Hello.
You've been taken over by the Kinkquisition.
Kinkquisition.
That's if I ever play this game.
Siggy playing this game would be hilarious though, because I can only imagine some of the choices you make.
I would be very aloof of what I'm doing, honestly.
You'd be like, blood magic sounds fun.
Blood magic sounds fun!
Well, it's also be like, they explain to me this whole thing, and I phase out of existence, and I'm like, so what you say?
Siggy dissociates every
I wasn't
time.
paying attention.
Anything involving politics.
Yeah.
Honestly, that was Hugh though. Every time something came up, I knew Hugh wouldn't understand it. It was just like dissociating.
If I had to do that, then I might as well just play Francis in this game.
God. These are fun games. I love them. But they are really long and there's a lot of information.
Yeah, I don't have brain power nor utensils to actually process anything.
The utensils to process.
You lack utensils.
On your guard! On it. Make her be praised.
That requires level 12 utensils.
Siggy gets to Osamar. This is boring. Can we just make them kiss? Hey. Oh, is that a Grey Warden helmet? Speaking of which, can I give the Kalen armor to him yet? Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can. Oh, no. But look at the... Oh, it's got critical backstab damage. Physical resistance.
Are the stats all jumbled around from the last time?
No, they're about the same stats. I'm just trying to see, but the Kalen armor just gives him such a boost.
There's a lady in the forest?
Siggy gets upset she can't marry the lady of the... Oh, yeah! The lady of the forest.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I could see Siggy be like, why can't I marry her?
You're pretty.
I always give him Merrick's blade. Oh, it does. Okay, that weakens nearby darkspawn, so it's fine. I think the only thing I don't have is Kalen's helmet right quick. Sybil dresses Alistar up in Kalen's armor. We can totally patch you off as king now. I always feel bad because it just feels like you're just putting that on him and he's just like, But the armor is really good for him. I'm gonna give this. Scale armor is better than what she has. Let's see. Dagga. I'm gonna give that to her and then... Yeah, that's fine. Heck yeah. Hey Alistair, wear your dead half-brother's armor. Can I wipe it off first? No. God, it's so mean. It's some of the best armor in the game for him, though. I think I actually brought it all the way to endgame.
Yeah. You never replaced it.
It just wasn't anything that good to replace it with.
Yeah.
I just gotta pay Zevran to do Alistair's hair up, like Caitlin's claim. You found him injured but miraculously alive after the battle and no one will notice the difference. I think Alistair would have a lot of problems with that.
I object. Object to this.
Object to everything. The ancient elven armor set was always my favorite. I had that on my rogue for a while. And then I got the felon's coat, and that was like the best thing ever. Oh, this bitch.
On it.
We work well together.
I can't wait till I get Spellweaver, since I'm like gonna be a battle mage.
Watch out!
Oh.
I never liked this part.
You should probably get out of the way when I'm doing that.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
I must.
You should run while you can.
Poor Alistair. He's always getting picked up by the ogres. Oh great, another person in Caitlin's armor getting picked up by an ogre and crushed. Caitlin's armor does have a +3 to your ogre cuddle stats. Whew. Oh, Alistair. Actually.
Your desire is my command. Of course.
No, no.
Your desire is my command. Well, we're not exactly alone. What did you have in mind?
You could just kiss him out in the open.
What if we kissed
Fair enough.
at the ruins of Ostagar?
Actually, I'm gonna see what that does. If he says anything funny, because I've never tried to kiss him out in public.
Well, we're not exactly alone. What did you have in mind? Oh, but what about our audience? You don't think...
Oh, I think it's cute.
Well, all right then.
Oh, now I gotta do this with other people. You never got this option with Zevran. I've literally played on my rogue, and I played on my rogue, and I was in an absolute romance with Zevran, and I always did the let me ask you something personal, and you can't just kiss him. It's just like you fuck him. That's about it. I guess it's because he doesn't know when to stop.
He's a man of simple taste.
What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
Why do you look like you're holding your staff?
Oh, I remember there was... Oh my god! Tabby.
Huh?
Remember when your model glitched out during the Morrigan scene?
I wish to know about this place, or I simply have not discovered its secrets yet.
When you go to do the alternative to dying option, you get that scene with Morrigan. So for a little while beforehand, Tabby's character was glitched so that he was always in the combat stance and like
This should be easy enough.
with his weapons drawn, but like he had his like arms out to the side and he was like semi-crouched, and it looked like he was just like fucking
Let's get started.
like through life.
Cursed creatures.
Oh god, yeah.
And his model got his model didn't change during the bedroom scene, and he was just like he was floating sideways in that stance a couple inches above the bed, and Morgan crawled onto the bed and clipped through him. It was the funniest thing.
I was losing my shit so hard. I almost fell out of the chair.
Oh, well done.
Bad day, huh?
God.
This should be easy enough.
He pose on Morgan. Oh god. So freaking love this game. I love Zevran though.
Let's get started.
Like whether he was added on later or not, I love him. He's my boy. I love Alistair, but Zevran is my favorite.
Ugh, down the hole and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
I thought you liked deep holes.
God, I really hope that we get the pipe cleaner line.
Oh god, yeah, now it's gonna be Ogren like messing with Alistair. This is gonna be great. All Ogren did to Zevran was like yell at him about things. And then when
pipe cleaner.
Pipe cleaner. And then when he's talking about you and the boss, huh? You mean the warden, yes. And then he just said, y'all are too loud, shut the fuck up. I took Zevran and Win with me through the deep roads with Ogren. Let me tell you, like, I could have started a drinking game with how many times bosom was said. Everything, like, Wayne kept trying to have serious conversations with Zevran. And even, like, about me. And Zevran's deflection skills are kind of amazing.
Come, you can do better than that. Less fighting, more dying, blast you. I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
He easily can turn the conversation away, but he makes it so hilarious. Ugh. There's a spider.
Show me what you've got. Only one shall stand.
Honestly, if you want attack DPS, Zevran's better than Liliana. I know most people put a lot of their stuff on Liliana and just go, but I actually like Zevran.
This should be easy
Because
enough.
when I was playing Rogue, I just put all the lockpicking and stealing on me. And stealth on me and stuff. Zevran's assassin background actually works really, really well. Zevran has some of the funniest in-group banner in the game. He does! Oh, he does. He has... And he can talk. Like, he just makes up so much stuff off the top of his head in group, and it just killed me every time. I think still one of my favorite ones was the one between Zevran and Alistair. You remember that one, Eric?
Which one?
The one where they're talking about, are you going back to Antiva?
Mm-hmm. I think we talked about that on your last stream.
Yeah, it's still one of the funniest things.
So,
You're not very patriotic, aren't you?
I'm not very patriotic, aren't you? Well, I will not stand for anybody slandering my new home. Right. Fun fact about giant spiders, the dwarves actually bred them that big to deal with pests. Sadly, when the Darkspawn came, they lost control of the populations, and now they're everywhere.
Yep.
Well, I can see why they would do that. I mean, if all it took to take care of pests was make giant spiders, I'd do it.
Honestly.
I've got Nug Crusher. Yeah, if I could ride a giant spider, then like, man, awesome.
Man, though,
Spiders are fine. They're harmless.
They are.
Y'all too scared of spiders. Why are you destroying them and not selling them?
Because I am not at the end of this dungeon.
What?
But I just absolutely love Zevran. He's so funny. The whole conversation with him and Hellstar just like kills me. But if you romance Zevran, several, you get and they're in a party with any of the other party members, they will always bring up how loud you and Zevran are. And Zevran absolutely does not care. that it's loud.
Yeah.
So he just makes it a huge joke.
I have at least one kind of big spider in my room somewhere, and I sleep perfectly soundly.
Spiders.
Because I know that thing is keeping the cockroaches away.
I can get Inferno or Blizzard. Might get...
Spiders don't like to bite people. They try to avoid it if they can.
It's true.
Why would they waste venom on something that they're not going to eat? They only do it if they have no choice. Or they think they are literally about to die.
This is true.
It's literally a matter of, oh god, this thing's trying to kill me. I gotta do something. Yeah, no. I don't worship spiders. I don't say, hey, let's make some weird covenant with the goddess of spiders and awful. So,
all I'm hearing is that you all like listening too much to invest in earplugs. Sten, if it wasn't for the warden, I would kill you for this team. That actually sounds like a conversation between
God. What do you got against Drow? Racist.
Oh, you're a Drow now? Oh, hold on. I feel like I know this room.
Why, I mean... False, the only reason that they would bite is if somebody's trying to fuck with them. And if spiders aren't coming after you to try and bite you, then why would you fuck with them?
Why y'all fucking with spiders anyway?
Let's make this quick.
Down you go.
How about you? Let's make this quick, shall we?
Yeah. I mean, I am perfectly... I perfectly understand wanting to avoid spiders and not be near them, but, like, I draw the line at people trying to, like, intentionally hunt and kill them. That just seems...
Oh no, yeah, I don't. I have spiders around my house and I leave them alone because I know they're not the poisonous type.
Yeah, a spider has never fucked with me.
No. The only time I've ever had to get rid of one is because we had a very poisonous type.
Yep.
In the house, and it was either me or you, because I don't want to take the chance.
Yeah. What I don't fuck with is roaches.
It's true.
Because roaches breed like mad. Hey, y'all want to hear something scary that will make you shudder every time you go to kill a roach? When a roach gets stepped on or squished, they release a pheromone that tells all other roaches that can smell it to begin breeding immediately.
Yes, the fuck pheromone.
Yep. Also, Skiffraxy, if
Yeah,
they are like
they're
actually that
recluse.
dangerous, then like
Actually, yeah, that's actually what I had to kill out of my house was a recluse.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, recluses are nothing to fuck with.
Yep.
Enough. On your guard.
That's why I say spiders in my house, I'll take them. If it kills those things, then yeah, go for it. You're welcome in my house.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Ones that are like actually known for like biting people and or making their webs in like very inconvenient places like toilet seats and stuff. I don't fuck with that, but I've never encountered that, so I've never had a reason to look at them.
On it.
Well, Spazwaza, I'm very sorry that they do that to you. Those spiders are very foolish.
Let us in. On it. Let's get started.
Who's being a bitch?
Ha! Is that all you've got? Right.
I do also have another fun fact for you guys. Certain dish soaps, like Dawn, I think.
Y'all don't run into the blizzard.
Yeah, certain dish soaps like Dawn, I'm pretty sure, fuck with roaches' central nervous system. Or rather, they don't have a central nervous system. They have like a weird like nervous system that goes all like wonky. But
Yeah.
if it comes in contact, hoppy boys, if it comes in contact with certain like dish soaps, it essentially short circuits their nervous system. Yeah, their decentralized nervous system. I think that like sounds correct. It's the opposite of a central nervous system. You'll probably have a poison or something that you can destroy.
Probably. Concentrated venom. I probably should keep that.
That is a weird fun fact, Fragmented Zach.
There it is, the last of them.
But yeah,
It's been a long day.
I heard that from an
By the
actual
lines around
entomologist.
Your eyes, I dare say you look as old as I.
And if I may say so, milady, you appear to be getting younger by the day.
Be careful who you flirt with, young
Who the
man.
fuck just came in my house?
When you wake up beside me tomorrow morning, I'll be back to reminding you of your grandmother.
Beside you?
You heard what I said. It would not be the first time I woke to a younger man in my bed.
Are all women this evil and conniving when they grow old?
Just me, my dear. Just me.
Yeah, Wing can't stand it when fucking Zevran called her a gilf.
Hello. That's because Alistair is such a so easy and fun to tease.
Oh god, it's yeah. but I want that armor bonus. I can wear this helmet. I want to wear that helmet. And then I'll... Where's that helmet I just wore? Enchanter card. I think she'll be fine. Sybil, Win, I'm right here, Win. Oh, did you want to share? Alistair, excuse me, I'm gonna throw myself off this cliff. Honestly, Sybil would absolutely bully Alistair with Win. That's a thing she'd absolutely do. I fucking... Oh, I love these characters. I am a battle mage. I essentially can use...
Aggie just sent me a picture of an anime girl cockroach.
Hey, look, because I am a battle mage, I can use the Nug Crusher.
Oh my god. Sybil with the Nug Crusher, makes so much sense.
I'm gonna give her Duncan's sword. She could essentially, yeah, she can. There she goes. I don't think Win... Yeah, Win's not a... Enchanter, come to me. Dagger one-handed. If I'm keeping Liliana around, she probably... I love playing this game running around as a female dwarf noble smacking people with my giant sword.
It's real fun.
Oh, Aggie. You just straight up did that to Erica.
Yeah. I mean, the picture itself, cute. It's a shame that real roaches aren't like that and are horrible, dirty little creatures with prickly legs that crawl on my arm.
Oh, man. Oh, jeez.
Hold on. What was that said? Song of Courage?
Fragmented Zack, thank you for joining the Kinkquisition.
Yeah.
Now we gotta go bury Kaylin. Luckily, I have the most sympathetic party members, so they won't be mad at me.
Alistair, are you all right?
Blood all over him.
They left him here to rot. We need to do something.
Bring him down and leave him to the wolves.
He was a good man who hoped too much and died too
Oh,
young.
Kaylin ain't
He
looking
deserves
too
what
good.
little honor we can afford to grant him.
So you're gonna make me take him down? Okay. Man, I did this when I had Sten in my party, and Sten was like -5.
Zevran did not approve.
Zevran didn't approve either.
He said, fuck it, I don't care. Why are we doing this for this guy? This is stupid. I don't like it.
You're honoring the dead? What the fuck?
He's honoring the dead.
They're dead.
Usually we just weekend and burnies them. Oh, Warden, could you imagine going back to the city of Jenerim with Kaelin's body? And posing it and propping it up like he's still alive?
Oh, no.
Alistair disapproves.
Zevran would not suggest that. He is a good boy. He just makes lewd
Would
jokes.
he joke about that?
I highly doubt he'd joke about having sex with a corpse. He has never done it before. I highly doubt he'd do it again. You know what? Let's stop by Flemeth's hut. We're right here.
Literally right there.
Now, where are we going?
Apparently, up and around.
Oh my god, game.
Oh. Because you only go to like Ostagar that like one time, it like takes you back to like the main branch and then puts you back as if like, oh, you're coming from someplace else.
Just a reminder, necrophilia is still a crime in Thetis. Hey, Flemeth.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
Oh, we know your little secret, Flemeth.
Which one, I wonder? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
She knows how you extend your unnatural lifespan.
She does. The question is, do you?
Oh, bye, Siggy.
But it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
What do you propose?
Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
And what happens to you?
I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
You think she'll believe that?
We believe what we want to believe.
It's fine, Siggy. Thank you for joining. Love you, Siggy.
We love you.
And what do I get out of it?
You get to keep her for a time.
A simple solution to your false accusations. Just simple prop the body of your fallen cabra and make it look like he's alive. I'll go find some strings and then we shall have a perfect puppet.
It's far easier this way, don't you think? The lies are always more fun.
Yes, fun. Tricking Morgan. Oh, who am I kidding? That does sound fun. I'm a bad man.
Not killing Morrigan's mother. That is the more noble choice, right? Right?
A tangled web you weave, Warden. I hope it's for good cause.
The book is inside the hut,
All right.
with notes and spells enough to
You
make
look a little ashy.
blush with delight. You and I will not meet again. That I guarantee.
Have a good night, Lady Catherine. Thank you for joining.
Later.
Liliana disapproves and Wynn disapproves. Well, too bad, ladies.
I'm not a fan of the whole thing.
Alistair is always up for tricking Morgan. And we'll get him up. We'll just stuff some cake at him.
Have a cake.
For Wynn, there's wine. We'll just throw wine at Wynn. You want to know who else would disapprove of Morgan? Well, Morgan will never know. Literally everyone's a warden. Morgan will never know. What's wrong, Tabby? Didn't think you could... That's not a feeble old lady. That's a motherfucking dragon. Do y'all not know that Flemeth turns into a dragon?
she's a fucking dragon? Like she is a dragon?
She is something.
She's something old and powerful.
Mm-hmm. Flemeth is complex. Yeah, I always feel like the optional boss fight on this one is a waste of time. Because you get the same thing just by letting Flemeth go. And then telling Morgan she's slain.
I like how you say that, but this is only your second playthrough.
I know some stuff.
Well, I mean, I don't doubt you know stuff.
Whoa, okay.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order. Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
Well, I'm not here to impress you.
Evidently not. It remains only to see what you are here for.
Shut up, Stin.
He doesn't disapprove.
He doesn't disapprove. He won't disapprove if... he won't disapprove if you talk back to him.
Yeah.
I am hardly surprised.
I do need to go get his sword.
Very well.
Yep.
See how many cookies you get with that attitude.
Hey, Morgan.
This is true. Oh, yeah. Hey, Morgan. I got something for you.
It's grimoire. Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
Yeah, he does only disapprove if you say, I'm new and baby.
Yeah, because you said that, but he was being
Stan
truthful.
was like, you're cool. I disapprove.
Sybil's not going to take his
It's a
shit.
curious thing. I do not know how else to describe it.
Oh, did you have your first feeling?
That would be rather unlikely, would it not? I am reminded of our first meeting in the wilds.
Oh, I remember.
I had been in animal form for some time, watching your progress. I was intrigued to see such a formidable woman, obviously more potent than the men she traveled with. Yet I resented it when Flemeth assigned me to travel with you. I assumed that, at best, you would drive me from your company as soon as we left the wilds. I am aware that I have little talent for forming friendships, to put it lightly. It is something I know nothing of, nor ever thought I needed. Yet when I discovered Flemeth's plans, you did not abandon me. Whatever your reasons, you fought what must have been a terrible battle without hope of real reward.
I did it because I'm your friend.
And that is what I do not understand. Of all the things I could have imagined would have resulted when Flemeth told me to go with you, the very last would have been that I would find in you a friend, perhaps even a sister.
You want to see potent? Alistair, come over here. We're going to show Morgan how
prove
potent you are.
Of your friendship?
I always forget that I'm supposed to have an
always
Orlais
angry.
accent with Sybil.
But enough of such idle talk. There are more useful things to be done.
Have a good one,
surely.
Earl King.
Later. Rank you up.
Rank
What
you
comes,
up.
my friend?
Now we friends.
Oh, she calls you my friend.
So, full of questions, are you?
Yeah.
Possibly, if I had the desire to. I do not.
I thought we were friends now. Morgan, more potent than the men she traveled with. Alistair, ouch. Jory's ghost. Well, that seems unfair. David's ghost. Yeah, that's fair. I have it unlocked, to be honest, because I have if it unlocked from another playthrough. If you unlock any in one playthrough, it's automatically unlocked in every other playthrough.
Oh, that's why you have Arcane Warrior already.
Mm-hmm. Hold your down and stuff her face cake. What presents do I have? I know I have presents, but I feel like a lot of ones I have are for Ogren. I think Remarkable Greenstone goes to Shale. This is for Ogren, and that's for Ogren.
The Sunblonde Vint and the Wilhelm Special Brew would probably also be liked by Wynn, right?
Yeah, but I don't. There's particular.
Yeah.
Things. Actually, let me save her quick, make sure. Yeah, it's fine. I already actually have it, so it's not too much of a problem.
She just can't teach Wynn how to be a shape changer.
No, I have it automatically unlocked for anybody. It unlocks the whole thing. Yeah.
Ooh, shiny.
Yep.
Ooh,
shiny. Yeah. Fucking, where's Sten?
There he is.
He's already at 100.
Yep.
I just need to get him his damn sword. Liliana, have some cake.
Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much.
There you go.
Why, thank you so much.
When?
Most kind.
Zephyrin just not in the mood for me.
How nice. How nice. How nice.
Shield.
Ooh, shiny.
And me. Okay.
Did you get the thing from the quest from Shale to go to the deep roads and stuff?
I don't know.
Did you talk to her enough?
We'll see.
It speaks.
Them.
I have some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
You don't seem to like
That
humans
is true.
much.
I do not. I'm not interested in getting into a discussion on the subject, however. Ask another time. If it is done asking overly obvious questions, let us find some humans to throw off a cliff or something. It speaks.
I have some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
Let's move on.
Try, because when you said, I see you're still with me, before, it actually gave you more options.
It speaks.
That one time?
Yeah.
Yes, its adventures are interesting, even if the chances for success are remarkably slim. It would be better to throw oneself off a cliff, I suspect. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go.
Don't go. I happen to need
Refreshing.
you.
Normally, such words would be accompanied by the wave of a control rod. I shall remain as it asks. Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling.
Also, Shale's thing doesn't open up unless you're in the deep roads or have finished the deep roads.
You called.
Let's go.
As you wish.
I don't think you have anything else. Shale's voice is so friggin' good, I know.
Something I can
It's a
help with?
shame that, like, she hasn't been in more things. The voice is great.
What's on your mind?
No.
It is no trouble.
Let's see.
What say you?
Okay, I'd answer some questions.
By all means.
See, now he's just talking to you friendly.
What say you? Again? I'm game.
Never mind. Zevron has never had a friend, never been in love. He's just a mess.
God. So... Fun funeral facts for Kunari warriors, and maybe why Sten doesn't like the pyre for Kaelin. So when Kun warriors die, their bodies are left to rot, but their weapons are retrieved because that is considered to be the part of them that is to be respected.
Yep.
Interesting.
It is interesting. He's definitely a lot stronger.
I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife? I'm sure you'll be...
He definitely does start out with, like, more strength and everything. Fuck this. Keeping Olaf's. Keeping Nug Crusher, because I usually give that to Sten.
Because it's just really good.
It's so fucking good. Get rid of these bolts. I might keep that. That's flawed. Studded helmet. Helmet. Commander's helmet. Grey Warden helmet. Warden Commander I'm keeping.
Hold on, what did you just sell? What chest piece was that?
What do you mean?
It was like the heavy something.
Heavy chainmail?
Oh, is that all it was?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like,
Listen,
that's really expensive.
I'm watching what I'm selling, don't worry.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if that was a unique one because it was so expensive, but it was just because it's made out of really good material.
Yep. Let's see. Do you have a backpack, good sir? No, you do not. Journeyman.
What runes do you have right now?
Hold on. Ember, hailstone, silver. Conspirator's foil. Plus 20 mental resistance. Enchantment! Enchantment!
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Enchantment. Love that boy.
Merrick's blade. Duncan's dagger. And then these are resistances, which would work if I had armor to put them on.
Enchantment.
Enchantment. Or Sten.
Enchantment. You would like me to crush Nugs? I don't know how I feel about this.
Oh, boy.
Why are you putting me in warden armor? I am not a Grey Warden. This is confusing me.
What the fuck is up, my dudes? It's me, Sten.
God.
Heidi ho, neighbor.
Alright. Yay! Gonna just do a hard save right here.
Enchantment.
Enchantment.
Hey, diddly ho, Kidanarino.
Yes.
Yes.
Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Sten here. Today we're going to be playing another, today we're going to be playing, Happy Wheels.
Fucking Sten. I still wish we could one day see Sten and Ironville interact with each other. I think it was great when I started playing, Dragon Age 2. And one of the swords is literally called something of Sten.
Ah, yes.
Sten playing a scary game. This seems completely stupid. Why are there
These human
defenses?
strange vehicles are very fragile. They fall out of them and they explode.
Why are their
Core.
why are their defenses not more fortified? This is why they get
It's very
attacked.
strange. I don't see the point of this. Is it to mock the weak? That seems pointless.
This should be easy enough.
Welcome to episode 38 of the Stancast.
Wait a minute. When, where? Oh, I was about to say, when, where the fuck? Sten. God, now I just want Dragon Age Origin companions, but as Twitch streamers. Like the Warden's Twitch streaming and they're helping along.
This should be easy enough.
God, fucking Sten about to go on a creepy shed in the scary game and just seems ill-advised from a technical standpoint.
Welcome back to episode, I don't fucking know, Dwarf Fortress. Today, gonna be playing more.
God.
Shale, playing every game that you can in which you can shoot the birds.
Right.
Why am I only armed with a light source? I could easily fashion a club from the legs of one of these chairs.
Why am I armed with only a light source? I could easily fashion a club from the legs of one of these chairs.
God. That is not the point.
Why has the control of my character been taken away? This seems...
The cast of Dragon Age playing League of Legends. Ugh. I have no knowledge of League of Legends, so I would not know which character would pick which, so...
I am choosing Nasus, and I am going top lane. I will stay in top lane for the duration of the match, at which point I will be unstoppable.
I'm being raided by Zevran and his legion of fuckboys.
Shields up, Stenlets. We're being raided by Zevran and his legion of fuckboys. Stand strong.
God. Sten would actually be giving, like, practical, like, advice on defending yourself.
Sten trying to find an actual war game that is satisfactory.
God.
As you wish.
Fucking... Like, when would just be that grandma who plays Grand Theft Auto?
I disapprove of leaving the of leaving these battles down to the rolls of dice. With my significant numbers and greater power, I should have won.
Okay, but y'all are forgetting.
RNGesus is a bitch.
Zevran playing the dating games to 100% completion, but he also plays Assassin's Creed games. Win plays Skyrim.
She reads all the books.
She reads all the books out loud on stream.
Yep.
I'm sorry I don't do that. I'm pretty sure it'd be entertaining. But I try not to do.
Oh my. Can I come in for this one? By the makers, everyone, don't sneak up on me like that.
Oh, God. Is everyone playing Sweet Pool and just thinking, what the fuck is this?
Oh.
Everyone's like, I'm out. It's the one game I'm not gonna 100%.
Zevran, when he finds out he's the bottom. No.
No, but he, like,
I know.
Obviously that wouldn't bother him. I highly doubt it. Fucking...
I don't need these butt babies.
Don't fuck in the meat room.
Hey, why don't you cast Fireball on your friend? I'll get rid of these fighters very fast.
True.
Fucking only one left. Boom.
God. Zevran, I must admit this is quite the charmer. Reminds me of one of my old compatriots in the Crows. He's dead now, I had to kill him. Fucking Zevran doing the seal meme, but it's just a fucking crows.
You know, I once heard from Morrigan that Alistair isn't a fan of swooping. Perhaps him playing Assassin's Creed would change his mind. Swooping's still bad.
This should be easy enough.
Fucking. I'm trying to think of what games Alistair would play.
Welcome back to Call of Duty.
God, he'd be terrible at it though. I feel like
I'm
he's
very
the.
bad at it.
I feel like he's the one that's bad at games.
100%.
But that's what people keep coming back for because he's just terrible, but he's really funny about it.
He's the Aaron Hansen.
I don't think he'd rage. He'd just make like smart ass comments.
Well, I mean,
God, can you imagine Zevran just getting any of them to play dating games?
Okay, but like I'm thinking
all of them
trying to
play
think of what
Minecraft?
games- I'm trying to think of what games Alistair would play, and like something he would play Animal Crossing.
Oh,
Good shot. It's so nice.
it's such a nice game.
It's such a nice change of pace.
Would
from,
Alistair play like Fire Emblem or something? No, that's
Let's
Zevran.
get started.
Because it's more of a tactics game.
They play them both for different reasons.
Yeah, they do.
No, Alistair and Sten both. Not Alistair. Zevran and Sten both play Fire Emblem.
But for different reasons.
Sten goes full eugenics with his pairings.
Let's get started.
But all of them
Feelings don't matter.
All of them on a Minecraft
Make
server.
strong young.
All of them on a Minecraft server, though.
Ogren went down into a cave and we've never seen him again.
Ogren is just you in Minecraft.
Well, no, I dig a hole. Ogren just like puts a sword in each hand and then just runs down into a cave. And they never, he's just never heard from again. He makes a bed down there somehow.
He's scared. Oh.
He kills enough spiders that they drop enough web that he can make the fucking wool blocks.
He just lives on zombie flesh. Oh god. I'm already loving this. I love that this is
Hello everybody and welcome back to iListed Games. This time we're playing Barbie Pony Adventure.
And that was a dare. And he lost.
Oh god, Liliana's me. Tries to play open world RPGs, bless her heart, but she always ends up spending the entire stream on the character creator.
Oh god. And she really loves shoes. She plays Sims.
Yes. And Guitar Hero.
Yeah.
She plays the actual like music and rhythm games.
Dwarf, I'm digging a hole.
I don't actually dig. Digging's for the miners. I'm a dwarf and I'm killing in a hole.
Instead of 150 heads of cabbage, she's walking around sky with every pair of shoes on her person at all times.
God, that one really fancy pair of shoes that you get that one time, she puts them on and never takes them off.
Liliana invited Alistair to the group's Minecraft server, but Morgan keeps putting TNT inside his house and blowing up. It's been half an hour since, and Alistair hasn't stopped screaming. Please find Morgan for me and talk to her how to do this.
Hold, outsider. You may be of my kind, but you are not Dalish. Why are you here? And what business is that? Seeing as you are obviously no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the Keeper to decide the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
This went so differently when I was you. They loved me when I came in. They're like, hey,
yeah.
What's up? Welcome, come in, we got food.
Fucking Sten playing like one of those games like City Skylines or like Sim City, but he like makes a pure industrial dystopia built on pure efficiency. Nobody is happy.
Tell me, stranger, what business could you possibly have with us? We have our own issues we must deal with, as you can see. You might have simply said so to begin with. Masiranis Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zephyrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
A warden just streaming anything, and just one of the other companions, or two of the other
The
companions.
warden streaming Mass Effect.
Two of the other companions are just like the buddies that we always have on our stream.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability.
There's
to
a
move.
dog cam on the dog companion. Of course there is.
We do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some
That's up for debate.
Explanation. Please.
Morgan kicking Alistair's ass in Call of Duty.
Morgan plays Bubble
The clan
Witch.
came to the Brazilian forest one month
She just
ago,
plays mobile games.
As is our custom when we enter this part of
No,
Ferelden.
she'd totally just
We are
play
always
Call of
wary
Duty,
of the
make up a
dangers
name that Alistair
Yes.
didn't know, and then just haunt him on the game.
She just stream snipes him.
Ambushed us.
Sees what game he's playing, buys it, If it's a
Many of
multiplayer
our
game.
warriors lie dying as we speak.
Snipes
Even
him.
with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped.
Are you telling me that Ogren would not
We
play
are in
Ganon
no
with the
position
huge
to
sword?
uphold our obligations.
God.
I am truly sorry. The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood,
Ugh.
bringing great.
Shale
agony
plays
and
Minecraft,
ultimately
makes
either
a chicken
death or
farm, fills it with
transformation into
lava.
something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself, and that
Makes a machine that hatches chickens into a lava pit.
The party from Dragon Age Origins playing Smash would be amazing, but then you have to figure out who mains who.
Alistair plays blank Fire Emblem character.
within the Brazilian.
Morgan absolutely does play Bayonetta. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It was within
I feel
him
like
that the curse
Liliana plays
originated,
Sheik.
and through his blood that it has been spread.
The
If he is
Warden
killed and his heart
plays
perhaps
Dragon
I
Quest
could
Hero.
destroy the curse.
Yeah.
But this
Ogren
task
plays
is proving too
Ganondorf.
dangerous for us.
Who could subscribers are sleep slayers?
I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan. There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect, but it's the only hope we have left. I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see.
I feel like Zevran would
Where
also
there
play
is so
Sheik.
much death, the veil separating the
Zevran
spirit
would, I
realm
think,
from
would
our own
be
becomes thin,
funny. He'd probably
allowing
pick
spirits to
somebody
possess things, living or
he'd be
dead.
good at, and then
But if
people
you
would be
can
like, "Oh, he's
indeed
totally gonna
help,
pick this character," and then he
then I
doesn't,
wish you luck.
because he knows who he is.
Toon Link.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's
Meta Knight.
storyteller, could provide
Because
you with
Meta
answers
Knight
that
has
could
that accent in the Kirby show.
Ah, yes.
Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears.
Which character has the strongest attack? Minus whack. Minus
There is
thwack.
not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang,
Oh,
but now
man.
any werewolf may infect someone with it.
Zevran would psych people out with mind games so much, yeah. I feel like Zevran's the oddball. You never know who he's gonna pick at the time.
He hits random.
It's chaotic.
No, the ones from this forest.
Sten plays
however,
Ike.
do.
Absolutely. Yes, I do
It
like
is
Ike.
possible,
Why are
but
you
not
telling me this?
guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten.
You know?
You
I
will
feel
know
like
within a matter
Zevran's
of
just like
days.
the chaotic.
You will begin to sweat
in
and
the-
vomit. And most
Him and the
certainly, your
warden.
temper will
You don't
become
know what they're
wild
gonna
and
do.
uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal. That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sarah about it if you wish. Go on. then.
Shale plays Kirby,
I must
but
return to
like
caring for my
only uses the stone
Greater
attack.
speed on your way.
We few wanderers greet you, friend. We do not see many of our city brethren here in the woods. Would you help us break our fast? Come then and sit. Join us by the fire.
I thought maybe having Zevran in my party
I'm
would ease the
Salem,
blow, but
the
we're
clan's
both just
tale
getting
teller.
it.
I understand you are venturing into the haunted forest to save our hunters. I suspect your efforts may be in vain. An entire group of our hunters went into the forest to do as you intend, and they have not returned.
Why did we sit down just to get back up?
An outsider to the rescue, but of course, What were we doing trying to solve our own problems?
Don't get snappy.
You think sarcasm's going to help, do you?
I haven't done anything to deserve this, have I?
Perhaps you do not. But you are an outsider, and that we must rely on your largesse is a bitter pill for us to swallow.
Man.
You are being most unkind, Cyril. Would you refuse our hunter's help simply because of the hand that offered it?
You shame me, Lethalan. I have allowed my bitterness
Aha,
to
you
cloud
thought I
my
would choose
integrity.
Zero Suit Samus, but instead I am playing Mr. Game and Watch.
It is most difficult to forget the lessons the Shemlin have taught us.
It is even more difficult when you live amongst them, trust me.
Perhaps I can yet make amends. Stay while I spin a tale for our children. And then I will tell you of the forest if you desire.
It's even
I'm
more
hardly surprised.
It's even more difficult when you live among them, trust me. Listen, this whole thing was hilarious because when I played my rogue, I played a Dalish elf, and man, is it such a different attitude when you come in. I kind of wish I had Severin when I came in as Hugh during this part, because I imagine it would just been a whole different thing. But they were like, come in, hey, what's up, dude? Hey, we know you, we know you're a keeper. Like, it's just, oh my god.
Come and join us then, all of you.
Oh god.
Now, what say we tell the story of the fall of the Dales? Which of you children knows that best?
I think I do.
Yes? Then come, child. Oh, don't be frightened of the outsiders. Now, where do you suppose such a tale should begin?
When we were slaves?
And technically,
Yes.
Sybil is
Long ago,
Dalish.
our people were slaves
She's
to an
just a
empire
circle
the Shemlin
mage.
had built on the darkest magic. They took away our history and our language and left us nothing. And then that empire fell. We were freed.
Because Andraste came with her army, and Shartan joined her.
Yes. Andraste,
What
the
would
Shemlin
Cullen
prophet,
play?
came out of the
Oh
south.
god, are we going into the other Dragon Ages now?
Oh man, let's keep it with Origins for now. We can talk about that in the next game.
And when the rebellion came to an end,
Fucking-
we were given a new homeland in the west, the Dales. We began to rebuild the culture and history.
I know
we had
Cullen
lost
is in
in
Origins,
our
but
years of
he's...
slavery. We worship the creators.
He's not a
made the
he will-
Dales our home.
He's not a.
Perhaps you know what happened next.
What am I trying to say?
Do you know what
A
happened?
prominent
to the
NPC.
Dales?
Not in this one.
Yeah, I was just saying. For now, we'll keep it to the Dragon Age Origins
They
companions.
resent
Yeah,
the
only
people who worship
companions.
their maker.
He's
And they resented
technically
our ways because they were so
a companion in Inquisition,
The
Yeah.
Shemlin nations grew
but
cold
he's not a
towards the
playable
Dales.
companion.
They called us blasphemers and tyrants and declared war upon us. A great crusade.
Plus, like you'd rather want to pick for him in Inquisition because
Hold on. What's this about this? I don't know this history.
it's oh yeah, because you weren't around when I first started this with Hugh, were you? So basically, it's the Exalted March on the Dales. It's basically humans like, we don't like that you don't believe in Andraste and stuff, so we're gonna invade your elves, you free elves, and like either kill you or take you like the city elves. And the Dalish were like, of course, fucking no, it's a crusade. Hey, you know that thing that that thing that happened to Native Americans in America?
Yeah.
That's exactly what would happen here.
Like, I'm looking at these conversation options.
And which is worse? The actions of those who believed they were right.
So when you play, like, you're not a mage, but you play a Dalish elf as a warrior or a rogue.
Played a part in our downfall. the Shemlin would not revoke their prophet's gift so lightly. We were wrong. They took our lands, forcing us to abandon our gods and live as beggars in Shemlin cities. But there were those of us who refused to abandon our ways.
Man.
They emblazoned the symbols of the creators upon their flesh.
Fuck the Crusades.
And vowed to keep their ancient lore.
I always get a little uncomfortable whenever there's like fucking Crusade memes and stuff, because it's like
homeless rather than be ruled by the Shemlin.
Yeah, Andraste actually had elves on her side and wanted them to be free, and then the Chantry just fucked everything.
They have forgotten it all.
For we,
the Chantry, is the worst.
The keepers of the lost law.
The walkers of the lonely path.
So Dalish are kind of like natives.
And never again shall we submit. And that is the tale of the Dales.
In Dragon Age.
Thank you for allowing us to tell it to you.
Perhaps you'll allow me to tell a story as well. But when Hugh's in here and they tell it, Hugh automatically can have options where he's like, yeah, fuck all that bullshit. The humans got what they come into them. It's a little bit of like when you have human companions.
Yeah.
But the elves do get like really fucked in this game. That's also why Zevron said what he said when the guy's like something about Shemlins, and Zevron's like, it's not that great living amongst them either. Oh man. And after the exalted march on the Dales, the Chantry struck the entire Canticle of Shartan from the Chan of Light, naming its that's why the elf people are not in the Chan of Light. Remember when I asked that lady, as Hugh, if there's any elves in there?
Well, we wrote that part out in the King James Bible.
Yeah.
It had some stuff in it that we weren't really a fan of, so we decided to write it out.
Perhaps one day you will tell us a tale of your people.
A
day when you are not
Are you not gonna tell a story?
Oh.
Savior. Now, as I said,
You had the option.
I can tell you what I know of the Brazilian forest.
But I didn't know if he was just going to tell me to shut up or not.
Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles.
But it kind of sucks because Sybil is Dalish.
Graves of those who fell.
She's originally Dalish, and she's given over to the Circle because she's a mage. And so it kind of sucks that the Dalish are like, you're not one of us. And she's like, bitch.
So much death in one place tore the veil into the beyond. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams.
But don't worry, you can't be racist against your own
When the
race.
veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang.
Isn't picking and choosing parts of your religion against the concept of your religion? Well, the Maker hasn't stopped us, so obviously it's right.
So Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not.
Although
age
to be fair,
as the werewolves do.
I had canon Sybil as Orlesian too, so
thus it is immortal. Perhaps it
probably
cannot
got
even
something
be
to do with
slain.
it.
At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself. The forest is said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see.
Oh man.
Who can say what value the Imperium placed on this land?
Okay, so yeah, so my headcanon for my warden is that she's originally Orlesian.
Even the barbarians
She's an
who came
Orlesian
to overthrow
Dalish
the
elf.
Imperium fought and died on this soil. No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is. It is said that one or two have turned already, though the Keeper denies it. As for the rest, they will either die or turn, unless they are killed out of mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. Wouldn't you? One last warning. The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones. Too many have become lost.
I remember in Hugh's playthrough, you came and talked to this guy a long ass fucking time after you already finished the fucking woods, and he's telling you this information like, you did that shit.
Apparently I still have
something you need.
Oh, right.
I appreciate you trying.
Oh yes,
to find
this.
him, but what are the chances?
Anarin the healer?
You know Anarin?
He lives? No, it can't be him. Perhaps it is a common elven name.
No, I know of only one Anarin.
Ah, it makes sense. Anarin said that he was from the human cities. You are old friends then?
If you seek Anarin, you must venture into the forest. He prefers to be amidst the trees and the animals.
Thank you all so much.
Dareth Shirol.
But yeah, this little bit is sort of kind of my inspiration for the way like Hugh's pack's gonna work.
Mm-hmm.
They don't particularly like outsiders either, but that's because they're hunted.
I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
God, this fucking little quest thing is like fucking Puritan shit.
An outsider.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't understand.
Try me.
Well,
I might
no harm in
surprise
it.
you.
It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Girl problems, I see.
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery. You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do. I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
Oh, don't worry. I'm very good with my tongue.
Really? I'm willing to try anything.
Please, ma'am, do not cuck me.
It can't hurt.
Cyranas. Oh, ma Cyranas. I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
I had Morgan with me at this, and she hated it.
Never thought I'd
Yes.
put in a Dalish camp.
Why does he still have an exclamation mark?
I don't know.
Andarin Atishan, outsider. You spoke to him? What did he say?
Imagine saying that last one. That's terrible.
God.
Oh.
No, he's not an incel.
I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong.
Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
I cannot bond with him because he has not slain an animal. I like him, and like he's nice and all, but he has not slain an animal. So thus I cannot be bonded with him. Because that's how it works, right?
If you love him, it doesn't matter what he is, does it?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
Why does everything depend on him? Why does everything depend on him?
You are right. As a woman, I must ensure that he believes in himself. All I've done is make him miserable.
Well, that is not exactly what I meant,
like
but...
you. Both woman and
That
Grey
is
Warden.
not exactly
I can be
okay,
formidable
but take
in
it
my
as
own
you will
small
then.
way, can't I? Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen. Kamen, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
Different idea, but whatever works for you.
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man.
Strangest stage play I've ever
I
been
feel
to.
blessed by the gods today.
A kiss on the cheek. Maybe later I will show you my elbow.
Bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn.
Kind of getting a slight bit of societal sexism from that reply, but whatever floats your boat.
Oh boy.
He's got that baby fat.
He does. Oh, I can do the
Your
thing.
desire is my command. Well, we're not exactly alone. What did you have in mind?
You do this right. Would you ever kiss a shim in the middle of the Danish camp?
What if I kissed a Shemlin right in the middle of the Dalish camp?
Joking, unless.
Unless.
Oh, but what about our audience? You don't think...
I've seen it a time or two. I won't gawk, trust me.
Well, all right then.
That was surprisingly.
Zevran disapproves.
It was surprisingly wholesome for Zevran. The whole camp disapproves.
Oh boy, Gaina, I cannot wait for 10 years to pass of our marriage so that we may remove our chastity belts.
Oh, it's Finn Harel. The Dread Wolf. Fucking soulless. Literally everyone disapproves of the camp.
The Dalish disapprove.
Oh, God.
Does anybody, who has a good survival skill for that, fucking Halas?
Invitation, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
They have, and it's annoying. I have a job to do. Whatever, I don't mind. I
That is
understand.
very generous of you. Most would assume we are unkind as a rule, and that is not the case. Especially not to a Grey Warden. But we have lost much.
Wow, I can't believe they burned the treaty just because you kissed a Shem. I know, right?
The wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would
All
join
of
you.
Data
but Zacharian
disapproves.
has forbidden me.
It's okay, go ahead. It was in fact not okay.
None of us are happy about this situation. And I least of all.
Maybe you should wait until
but I
we're
shouldn't
in the
trouble you with
woods.
this.
You know.
You have your own
Away from the angry elves with bows.
Nah.
Well, perhaps you could help me with it. I would
Oh, you gotta make sure that you don't run across this dude's wife before you've
She was
removed the
injured
corpse.
so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do.
Oh,
And though
God.
he says that Delilah is dead, he will not let me see her.
I'm laughing
body.
so hard.
I am beginning to believe she.
Aggie put a thing in the memory. Everyone just liked that.
Being kept from me, so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Delilah is alive or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
I need to put that on my Twitter. What if we kissed a Shem in the middle of the Dalish camp? Just.
What if we kissed in front of Kaylin's rotting corpse?
Amulet made by our craftsman.
Oh.
It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any.
What if I kissed King Kaylin's brother in front of his hanged, rotting corpse? Just kidding. Unless.
You okay there, Eric?
No.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like
I have done 14 playthroughs of this game, and I never thought to try to finish the quest before finding this dude's wife.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly, the
I like how some of these guys talk normal, like this dude, and then there's the apprentice that doesn't know what a contraction is.
Yeah.
Is there anything I might do to help you in your task?
This false sand gets he never thought to not talk to the woman before finishing the main quest. Yeah, it's a thing. It's the fun thing is you can do so many playthroughs of this game and you find new shit.
I'm the clan's craftsmaster.
I'm honestly really curious about what Shale is gonna think about, like the werewolf shit if you bring them.
Compared to what we once.
Shale's just like, this is stupid. This is, I hate all of
There
this.
is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood.
Oh well, loads
This
werewolf
means I
killing
cannot make
crossbow.
our finest crafts for years to come.
Shame, really.
What if I found some
I would
ironbark
be
for you?
hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from
Love siding with the werewolves on the
If you
side
find
quest.
some,
Any funny?
Bring it to me, and I will craft
Not a
it.
side quest. I always make it where it's favorable for both the elves and the werewolves.
Yeah. The
I excel in making
fucking
blades from the iron.
compromise.
Or perhaps a breastplate, provided there's enough wood, that is.
I always try to get like the best outcome.
That would please me, so long as our hunters come first. I am no merchant, but let us trade.
I would like to sell
Perhaps
things to
there's
you.
something here which will be of value to you.
Sell that great sword.
Oh,
What are the robes of possession?
That was supposed to be what I give to Morgan. I'll save the rest of that shit.
Well, you're either going to keep that thing in your inventory or you're going to go back to camp and get rid of it. On to Morgan.
Oh shit.
As you like. On it.
So,
On it.
yeah, you're gonna go get Liliana, right?
I'll get Liliana later. Oh, God. Actually, yeah, who has the most?
The most what?
Hold on. Interesting. Oh god, this freaking tab key is like a gun. Send.
As you wish.
I'm getting all this codex I hadn't gotten before. Who has the most? Everyone, Zevran. June, gotta craft.
Did you look at that big statue?
I'm about to. Give me a moment. Ah!
So you guys take these giant stone statues with you wherever you go? Yeah?
I am told you were instrumental in bringing our Kamen and Gaina together. By our traditions, Kamen is still Dalen, a child. Their match is hardly appropriate. We try to teach our young to wean themselves off the impatience that humans suffer from. Their belief that everything must happen now is what destroyed us long ago. But there's no real harm in what you did. I do not doubt your intentions were good. I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from. My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years. It was, though long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more. The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since. It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from, and I wanted to stay with the man who rescued me. The clan is my family. Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however. I am not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first. Though because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Dalish have old traditions. The clans come from the ranks of the nobility that once ruled the Dales, you see. The keepers of those old clans have the strongest and purest blood that reaches back to the days of Arlathan. I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood. I am. The ceremony where Zathrian anointed me as his first was the proudest day of my life. The clan has placed great trust in me. One day, I will lead them and be the one who secures our future.
All right.
They have reason. Since the days of Arlathan, my people have been either subjugated or homeless. It was our ancestral home, long ago when the humans first came to these lands. We were free then, and immortal. We did not know how to deal with the humans, and in the end, they turned their power against us and destroyed Arlathan. Our ancestors were enslaved, and our culture lost forever. Not to my knowledge. According to the old tales, the human mages sank Arlathan into the ground, crushing it beneath the rock. Yes, After a millennium of slavery, our people were freed by Andraste, the human's prophet who spawned the Chantry. We worship the creators, as we always have. We give thanks to Andraste for her part in our freedom, but we do not worship her or her god. The Tevinter Imperium was a force to be reckoned with. It was ruled by mages with powerful blood magic. Though our Latham fought, they lost. They died, but not of an aged body as other races do. Not until the humans came. According to the legends, association with humans caused us to quicken. Our blood sped, and we began to age. So we avoided them naturally. And then we were enslaved by them for 1,000 years. And in so doing, we all were quickened permanently and our immortality destroyed. Or so the old tales say. In time, and with seclusion, we Dalish have lengthy lifespans, and they will get longer. Zathrian himself has lived many centuries, though that is unusual even for us. Shemlin, we call them. Quick children. I suppose it takes a certain arrogance to look upon another people as children, no? Perhaps we should be more heedful of our own role in our Lathan's loss. Even so, it was a bitter lesson to learn.
So there's your lore.
One we are not grateful for.
Lore.
It requires an individual to prove he is not the outsider we have come to expect. Your own task to help our clan is certainly a step in the right direction. That was our second homeland. Our first was the great city of Arlathan. The Dales came when they were freed from enslavement. Elves everywhere journeyed hundreds and thousands of miles to the Dales, eager to start their lives anew. They called it the Long Walk. They reached the Dales and made it their own. And one day it was taken from us too, and you wonder why we are hostile.
The
That's
Trail
true.
of Tears.
And you're not even a human, so it's doubly unfair. But fairness does not play into such feelings. No outsider has ever been good for us. Perhaps this may change one day, but I believe the humans would have to take the first steps, if they are capable. Certainly.
Looks back at the humans.
A keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He decides where we go and when we shall move. He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore and passing it on to the others in the clan. Without a keeper, the clan's knowledge is lost forever, so the clan protects him like no other. Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them. He lost his family a very long time ago. I don't know the story, but I understand the circumstances were horrific.
I usually don't like so much information drop in RPGs, but with Dragon Age, it's kind of cool because everything you learn changes how the story progresses.
As you wish. Darth Shirel.
So if you learn an interesting fact, it could be brought up later in a different decision.
Yeah.
And if you didn't learn it, then it won't be brought up.
There are places where those horns bring huge prices. Can cure diseases, so they say.
I'll start now. Also, who has the fucking most... Why doesn't it not let me go? There it is. Fucking have no survival. No survival, no survival. Oh, we're all fucked, I guess. So we can't start this one until somebody learns. Oh. Anything else? There's a pile of scrolls.
What's on your mind?
I was not talking to you.
It is no trouble.
Have a good night, Kinkquisition. I am an assassin, not a pickpocket. Sybil's like, you better learn. There's a statue down there. Yeah. Sybil just like, but you tell me all about your nimble fingers.
Ooh.
I guess it's just a disappointment in that area too. Holla at ya. Here we go into the forest. An Orlesian Antivian baby would grow up with the most inscrutable accent. Aww.
Let's try not to get too lost. It's easy to get turned around in a place like this.
But why? Don't you like the challenge?
On it.
Here come the wolfies.
Coming. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Come now, defend yourself.
Killing yourself would have more
It's
dignity.
either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
It's like y'all screaming at the wolves does nothing.
This is annoying. No quarter.
Right then.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Well.
I've been like all over this fucking forest in my other game. But doesn't the Brazilian forest make up like half of the township of Garn, aka half of Logan's territory? And everyone thinks it's empty because it kinda is. Waggles eyebrows.
Let's get started. On it.
Kurokage walks back into the stream. Hello. Welcome back to the stream. Oops.
What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
I am still alive.
Oof.
Oof. What's up?
I'm tired.
Oh, you are tired.
This should be easy enough.
I woke up
Look at this mess. I
feeling
love it.
tired. I don't know why. How long were you playing the stream?
I don't know.
As you wish.
Probably not for that much longer.
Okay. I don't want to miss too much.
Yeah.
But this forest is one of the sections that I remember very much.
This is true.
As we fucking struggled. Where my rage was searing for Liliana.
Yep, the dungeon, yep.
Yep, well, you better make sure that you have someone who can do the unlocking.
My brothers and sisters.
Yeah.
Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for
I think
our
I'll stop when I
attack.
get to the
You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters.
I might stop when I get to the dungeon.
Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and
Are you going to swap out your party at any point?
tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse.
Because I would hate for you to like be far into the dungeon, come across a locked chest, and go fuck.
Was it not Zathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk. You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed. I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
Okay.
Let's get started.
This really gets the blood pumping.
Yo, Swift Runner, tell your boys to back off.
Did Alistair exactly say what I thought he said?
I only heard like a little bit. I couldn't make out exactly what he had said.
He said something about aren't you supposed to be harassing some grandmothers?
On it.
Fucking Alistair.
This should be easy enough.
Man, what if you could get a werewolf companion?
Have a good one, Wreck Dog.
Oh, is that belt?
Who comes? We were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart, attacked.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live. Mas Sirenas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
You gotta save him.
Save him.
Save him. Okay. But man, I can't wait for some of the conversations to start rolling.
Yeah.
As you wish.
Right, it's over there, isn't it? No. I'm getting turned
What
around.
are you looking for again?
I know what I'm looking for. I just got a little bit turned around here. Make sure there's nothing over there.
Darkspawn, destroy the fiends.
Here comes an ogre.
Hello. Please don't hit me with a fireball.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
I still remember my first battle.
I will fight if I must.
Alistair. Oh no, not again.
Stop. Oh, and right there, behind that is where that gravestone is with the Juggernaut plate.
This is what.
Let's get started.
My magic will make sure.
The Arnbark.
Yep. Yep. Ironbark.
Oh, you picked up a belt that was like the Magister's cinch.
Yeah.
Is that for mages? Do you have
Probably.
one?
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Right.
You cannot touch the place of power. Wait, you can. You did.
Leave the tombstone alone, because I haven't gotten that question.
As you wish.
There's the ook.
Yeah.
You gotta go through fucking end alley to get to.
If we get Alistair out in heavy enough armor, it might take the ogre's two hand to pick him up. Then we won't have any hands free for punching. I see no flaws with this plan. Alistair slow the
I
process.
have a suggestion.
Right.
That we not do that. I think it would be very bad for my bones. And I need those.
Do you know?
Yes.
You're no fun.
I'm also alive.
What's on your mind?
Not speaking to you.
It is no trouble.
What's on your mind?
This should be easy enough.
Sorry, I was speaking to the elf root. Alright, cast fireball at it. Or any sort of fire spell. Heh. I wonder can you get that one with a fireball before you aggro it?
Which one? This one?
Yeah, that one that's about to come to life. Damn, really? They don't fucking activate?
No. Cast fireball, only fireball.
Fucking lame.
No, because it won't activate as an enemy.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
Oh lord, it rhymes.
Can't you see me? I'm a werewolf.
Aware, thou sayest? How can this be? I sense no curse inside of thee. Could it be instead a lie? There is no need. Why even try?
Very well. I am an elf.
Ah, yes. I remember thee. Long ago, the elves roamed free, their numbers few and passing fast, until one eve we saw their last. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
The world is certainly full of marvelous, unexpected creations. Each day we see
Lynn, what's wrong with your hands?
Not possible.
And unless thou think'st it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
I honestly would love
one desire
to see Shale react to this shit. Or Ogren.
As I slept,
A fucking dwarf react to a talking tree.
a thief did come.
It's like, what the fuck is this?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it,
Please find my nut.
Indeed, I cannot go and
I need my nut, you see.
I shall die.
Without it, I cannot.
Make more trees.
Return to me my seed.
My wooden
young
spoon
elf.
has some magic, see? And part of it I can give to
I
thee.
need it so I may pollinate myself.
The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee. Wilt thou then perform the task? Wilt thou save me as I ask? Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Old tree needs to nut.
Simon Spurrier has rhyming demons spit some amusing couplets in The Dreaming. A lifetime of service, cursed be your wooing. You don't have a fucking clue what you're doing.
Oops.
Oh.
No, he's fine.
He's fine. All fine here. How are you?
Whoops.
Please, please. I need to nut. Won't you please help me nut?
Are we ready for this?
Oh, are you ready for that? Yeah, you're ready for that.
This is strange. The werewolves would not use such a camp, would they? Whoever this belongs to must be nearby. I feel magic here. Draining my strength. We must leave. And soon.
God, me. The Lord of Sleep is overpowering.
As you turn to leave, you find your steps growing leaden. Fatigue tugs at your limbs and you yawn. It has been a long journey. Perhaps it is safe to rest here?
You know, if it's all the same to you, why don't we sit down for a while? Strange as it sounds, I'd rather camp here before going back out into the forest.
You start to turn around, but the fog doesn't quite take hold of your mind. As if it were a dream, the vision of the campground dissipates.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Because I'm a mage.
On it.
Hermit.
Shade's like, damn mages.
Fucking shit.
Right.
It's just my bone. Oh, Dalish gloves.
Yep. With the shade destroyed, the fog seems to lift. The camp that was here is ancient. The remains of the shade's victims all lie as if sleeping still.
How long has that spirit lingered there? And how many has it preyed upon? I shudder to think of it.
Also, yeah, one of Zevron's daggers,
Oh, you have fire weapon on, so everybody's stuff is technically on fire.
Yep. I have flame weapon on.
Yeah. Ooh.
It's just me bones.
Landmark tree.
It says that, and then just fucking hell.
Is it on the other side?
I guess.
No, there is no other side.
There is other side. You can go over here.
Well, like, not to the other side of where the tree is, right?
Oh, yeah.
Right. Let's get started.
Oh, yeah.
Battle it is.
Oh, fuck.
I always make that joke with the tree, especially with Awakening, they're worse.
It might be, like, you might have to click on, like, the hill. I can't exactly see where your mouse is, so.
Yeah, it's... Oh, yep.
I sense something drawing near.
Fucketh off.
Excellent!
Oh, yeah.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Eggs for Lent? Howdy, werewolf. How do you like ice?
We are ridiculously awesome.
A devil weed whacker.
This should be easy enough.
Zevron is just a whirling dervish just spinning. That's why I like having him. Honestly. I think I've explored...
That was the...
Yeah, I know. I know where I'm going. I just wanted to see.
Oh yeah, there is something up here.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
You had it coming!
Let's get started. Coming. Did I? Did I really?
It's okay, you're resistant to flame. That's not the point.
It doesn't mean that... Oh.
Aha, a point.
What?
I'm still an enemy, like, over yonder.
Yeah, it's fine. Me, this is fine.
I'm gonna go get myself some cookies.
I want cookies.
Oh, did you already eat your cookies?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll get you some cookies then. How do vanilla cream wafers sound?
They sound delish. They
All
also
right, I'll
sound
get
like
you
you.
some. Well, I am small, wafy, and full of cream.
Ah, yes.
I am thin, vanilla, and full of cream. Vanilla is the word that I forgot.
Bring cookies for me too. I need cookies.
Hello guys, how's it going?
Hello, Dev. Welcome to the stream.
Yes, indeed. I just wanted to come in and talk about my challenge run of not letting any NPCs die in Dragon Age on Nightmare difficulty.
Excellent. You can take over as co-pilot for me while I get cookies.
Oh no. I'm all croaky. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. You did a no NPC die run.
I'm doing a no NPC die run. I just got done with the battle at Nightfall in Red Cliff, and it was really funny because no NPCs died, and so it just jumped. It was like a really weird jump cut when the Revered Mother was like, "Let us remember all those who fell." Okay, now that's done. Because nobody died.
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
It was really funny. Anyway, let me hop in your stream and see what's up. I'll leave when Eric gets back because I can't talk too much.
Oh, rip my ass.
Tabikat. You fight trees.
Yep, I certainly am. We fighting them trees.
We them trees.
I'm doing the Dalish
Yeah.
one right now. Holla, 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 it's your boy. Rip whose ass? Rip my ass.
Wink.
It's because I died.
Yeah, I started off with Red Cliff for the playthrough I'm doing. I'm gonna go to Red Cliff. I'm going to then be like, oh shit, I'm gonna go to the circle, and then I'm gonna do the circle, then come back to Red Cliff, and then be done with Red Cliff. We're trying to see how many NPCs I can save in a single playthrough.
This is man.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to? Mayhap I did and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already.
I
Ask a
always say
question
rip my
and you'll
ass
get a
when I
question,
die.
but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
I mean, isn't death just a giant ass ripping?
Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first? Would you know a question if it was asked?
Sorry.
I don't know. Are you mocking me? But those are the rules. A question for a question, an answer for
We
an
better
answer.
end this
Were
whole
you not
man's
listening?
career. Be careful, Grey Warden. This is no ordinary man. He is a mage.
Driven mad, perhaps, but still powerful.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play that has been irritated?
Hugh kind of put up with it just for fun, but I don't know if Sybil has the patience for this bullshit.
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not? Suddenly it all becomes clear. You here, that talking tree there, it all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter.
You wanted
If
him
you
to
want
lock up
it,
his
you'll
own
have to
house?
trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you
What's
go.
the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh yes. What is your name?
As Hugh, I just straight up told him. My name is Winifred.
So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm onto you, just so you know. But it is your
Hugh
turn
straight
to
up was
ask
honest
now.
with him about
Ask.
everything.
Ask away, I dare you.
I don't know.
So you live in this stump?
Yes, I live here, and it's not as bad as you think. Where else to go, eh? I must stay away from them. They're out there and looking. They will take your secrets, oh yes, all of them, and leave you empty. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Where were you born? So you say, fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years
The
ago.
dude in the background is honestly just kind of
interesting in return.
chilling, trying to
Sup,
ignore it.
Aaron?
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm probably gonna hop out here in a second. I was just staying until you came back. Hawking hurts.
Okay. I hope you feel better.
Hey?
Yeah, I probably will. Honestly, I feel quite a bit better today.
Yes, I'll
Have a
take it.
good
Give
one,
me that.
Dev.
Yeah, I'm still around. Just DM me or whatever, whenever y'all stream
What else have you
done.
got on your agenda?
I just don't. I'm not good for radio right now.
That's fair.
Not fair. Not fair. This is completely against the rules.
What's up? Like essentially the same exact model as a first Magister Irving. So there's
Hold on,
nothing
you.
in the.
That's private
there.
property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
No offense, but might I try? I've got a quick hand, after all.
By all means. Go ahead, show off.
Let's see. Oh, when was the last time I slipped my hand into some dark hole? I remember, long story that. And there we go. It was definitely trapped, but I'm too awesome by far. Here's what was inside.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
Shall we compete for points?
Cone of the wizard, or yeah.
Let's grab some glory.
Damn it. Looks like it's. Shit. I
This should be easy enough.
couldn't figure out where my healing stuff was. For a good fucking moment. And there we go. Okay, boys, you can get off your backsides now. Zevran is 200% cooler. Zevran can, depending on where you are.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
You're not
No,
gonna
no,
be
you
able.
can't.
You're not gonna be able to do it. You may have quick fingers, but you're terrible with holes.
You're terrible with the smaller, more delicate holes.
To be honest,
So what was in the trunk?
have a good one, Royal King. It is. We'll get it. We'll come back and get it.
What's on your mind?
Nothing.
It is no trouble.
I should equip Zevran better because I usually bleeding. He usually doesn't go down as quick like that, but there was a lot of magic going on.
Yeah, hold on. Sort it by new. I want to see what the thing you got out of the tree stump was.
Bunch of stuff, but
it was
magic staff,
one of them.
which is the Master Flame, Dream, Sever, Golden Ring, Mithril's Blessing. I'm just gonna give him these.
I think
for
it might
now.
have just been the golden ring that was in the tree stump. Because I remember last time you stuck your hand in the tree stump and like you just triggered the trap and then you didn't get anything from it.
Because they had already gotten stuff from him.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's
Hugh
stuff would be.
Hugh hilariously just kept asking him questions.
Yep.
And trading shit. Sybil would not have the patience.
Friends, turn back, please. These woods are a danger to those who do not know the paths.
And
listen, we just killed this motherfucker
Wait,
back here.
I remember your face. But younger, more impulsive, stern. Win?
I thought they had killed
This
you.
guy's
They
mouth
very
is
nearly
far too
did.
wide.
The Templars found me while I was searching for the Dalish. They ran me through and left me for dead.
I brought this on you. Oh, I was a dreadful mentor, harsh and impatient. I am sorry for the way I treated you.
I have put that behind me, and you should too. I didn't fit in with the Templars in your chantry. My path lay elsewhere.
Irving is
Depression?
a reasonable man. He will find some
Isn't that
way
just
for
a
you to
fancy
return.
word for feeling bummed out?
Needs new blood.
Gandalf,
It
you
needs to
ignorant slut.
change.
I have fond memories of Irving. He was always kind to me. I will consider your proposal, and perhaps I will speak with Irving. However, I promise nothing. Perhaps the
I
mage you
promise
seek is right in front
nothing.
of you. The Grey Warden is a mage, no? The Blight will not last forever. Why not look to her to shape the new circle? It is something both of you should think about.
You know, this conversation's new.
No, we've spent enough time on my personal affairs. It is time for us to move on.
Look at this. It's the hardened sap of a tree native to this forest. It's been something of a lucky charm for me, and now I want you to have it.
Very well. I'm grateful. May your gods smile on you and Aaron.
And on you.
There he be. Quest completed and a level up.
Welcome back. Is there something I can do for you? Of course. Let me see.
Alistair really gained a lot from that experience there.
Oh god, this boy.
You're gonna need to start pumping his constitution at some point. Because he's, survival, maybe.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Is there something I can do for you? I did for some years. The tribe made me feel very welcome, as though I were a lost child. They taught me elven magics and told me the old stories.
Hold on,
But
is
I
this
wasn't
guy
one of the
just Shadow's
Danish.
voice actor,
No
but
more than
doing
I
a
was
higher
circle
pitched voice?
agent. I owe them much, and so I
You
stay
can look
close
it up.
by, but I do not count myself among their number. My home is out here in the forest with the trees and animals. I learned to listen to them, and they taught me well. Yes, she mentioned it. It is quite a miracle, isn't it? I cannot explain it. Perhaps the spirit felt she had a task to perform. One last
That
apprentice
is
to teach.
one of Shadow's
She's
voice
spending
actors.
her last days in your company, helping you in your quest.
I can't believe Shadow is
Perhaps
just an
this is
Aaron.
what she feels she needs to do.
Oh my god.
Shadow, what are you doing in my dragon age?
I did for some years. My home is out here in the forest with the trees and I don't bear grudges.
My home is out here in the
And
forest.
It was Wynn who showed
with
me
the
that
trees
the
and
circle
the
wasn't
animals.
really where I was supposed to be. She is a good person with a noble heart. She always tries to do what she thinks is best for others. She tried so hard with me, I could tell. Unfortunately, I wasn't listening.
Oh,
and all
fuck.
she knew to do back then was yell more. I forgave her many years ago.
He's the voice of Blaine in the Pokemon Masters game.
Go in peace then, friend.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. Right.
Ah, this really gets the blood pumping. Now we play a little.
Kirk Thornton also apparently voices the dwarf Nevin.
Yeah, like a couple of NPC voice actors voice act several NPCs. That's why we heard
Yeah.
him in the alien. That's why we heard him in the elf.
Right.
City elf thing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get started.
Perhaps I could have a try at
Stop.
On it.
Your desire is my command.
Okay. It's cute. We're not high enough level for that bullshit. Okay. So now we gotta go deliver the nut to the tree.
Nut.
Blee.
Zevran's ultimate gift item should be 150 gold gift card for Bad Dragon.
I mean... See that, like, he actually wouldn't buy from Bad Dragon in modern times.
He totally would.
God, Dragon Age Origin characters in modern times. Two ogres. Oh no, they're gonna fight for Alistair. Alright, let's deliver the nut to the tree. So we can get some of his wood.
Oh, time to deliver the nut and get wood.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
Surprise your partner in bed by jumping up from under the covers, saying,
Joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised here at
when you finally nut.
I hope it's
I am reunited with my seed.
Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Just so happy he got his nut.
I'm so happy I could not.
This pleases the nut.
This makes my nut the happy nut.
Oh boy. Y'all still haven't had a conversation yet, I'm sad.
So, like, last time you were here, it was
Morgan,
Liliana and Morgan,
yep,
and Alistair.
Because we went to it early on, so I didn't have that many choices. So if you have Zevran with you, apparently he just sticks his hand in the hole and he's like, here.
They don't call me the pipe cleaner for nothing.
I thought only Ogren calls you that.
Well, he had to hear it from somewhere. Do you think he's clever enough to come up with that on his own?
Or figure out your own actions.
Just fucking puts a finger on Sewell's lips.
The forest has not been vigilant enough.
Oh, please don't put your fingers on me. I have no idea where they've been.
You know
You are
exactly
stronger
where they
than
are.
we could have anticipated.
Yes, and that's
The
why I want them
Dalish
off
chose
now.
Well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place. You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen. I do not believe you. I will not risk believing you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
For somebody that doesn't want to talk, you're doing a lot of talking.
Let us end this.
Down!
Oh, that was easy enough.
Test the wizard.
Have Zephyr dual wield rolled up newspapers against them.
And those other werewolves that were sort of milling around in the background of that cutscene are nowhere to be seen.
Gravestone. Lock chest. Lock chest.
Can you not interact with that gravestone?
You can, but it just says the same thing as it always does.
Which is the one that activates?
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way
It's
into the forest heart.
It's a
Fall
quest
back
you
to
get
the
from the
ruins.
Mages
Protect
Initiative.
the lady.
Oh.
I believe. No, it's you get the Juggernaut armor inside the dungeon.
Gotcha.
And then when you come out, you can activate the others.
Oh, here's the dungeon.
Yep.
I'm going in with this team.
Might as well. If anything, I could just, every time Zephyr levels up, I'll just fucking smack him.
What's his cunning at?
I don't know. It shouldn't be that bad.
It shouldn't.
Oh, Dragon Age. Cunning is 17.
Okay, he's a couple levels away from it.
He's almost a master poison maker.
What a shame.
Yeah, you just start opening up his luck picking.
Oh, so you need, okay, so you're gonna need 4 levels, isn't it?
He's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is where I will stop.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Oh, and this time you know what to do with that fucking cup altar thingy.
Yeah, exactly.
And you can actually get that shit.
What say you?
Early ass on.
Alright, everyone. Thank you for joining me for the stream.
Yeah.
It was so much fun. I hope everybody had fun. Thank you all for the follows and subs and raids.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Pretty fun.
everyone.
It looks like I see Octo streaming.
Yeah, let me see if I can see anybody else. Go ahead and exit. Let's see. Kinkquisition is always a good time. Hee hee. I'm glad. Octo's got enough people. How about we send it over to Paperbox House? who's an artist. I just quit this real quick so it'll stop. Stop.
By the way, what is your the background on your stream from?
You mean this? It's just a picture. Not quite sure what it's from.
Tabby, using unsourced, uncredited artwork.
No, actually, it is it's from a photo series, and somebody did, but it was like stock photos.
Was it an actual photo?
Yeah, I believe it's either a photo or it was stock illustration. I'm gonna change it anyway. To be fair. Anyway, read a message for Paper Box House. Just say Dragon Age oranges.
Dragon Age oranges.
Dragon Age oranges. Seems like a fun thing to say. And thank you again, everybody, for joining me. Hope to see you again. Bye.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Holy Mary, Mother of Joseph. Does